Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. You play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Bitch, I heard you got a problem my way. Got your address, I'ma be the boy. Talk across a whole nother fucking story. I'm playing with you, motherfucker. Bang, punching out brains. Promise all the rain, better clean out. And the game is a problem with a check. I'ma go and get your whole shit cleaned out. Yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Made it through the worst shit. Now I'm here so fucked up, more cops. And you can never get it fucked up. I ain't never doing shit for the next man. Oh, I'm out of back, bitch. I ain't gon' front, I want cash, bitch. Whoa, I ain't gon' drag shit. But I ain't a friend of no actress. Right out the window, we hopping out when I say so. Bitch, I don't care about where you go. Make sure you stay out the same zone. Right out the window, we hopping out when I say so. Bitch, I don't care about where you go. Make sure you stay out the same zone. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. Play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah. You play with some of my brothers who get laid out, yeah.
Hello, gamers. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Let's get something a little more relaxing. That's a little easier. Gamer, welcome in. Looks like we've got Wasp in here as well. How's everybody doing? Gamer, you got a cool orange name this stream. Look at that. Did you do that, or is that just random? That's pretty sick. Hold on, let me see about swapping you gangsters over to where you can see something. Well, bam. And, well, bam. Think it changes? Okay. And then, open your eyeballs. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. That looks awful. Hold up. Hold up. Is it because of this is yellow? This looks terrible. Hold on. Let's adjust this.
Fucking important. I put 3D pills at night and like to live back on the orange. I should be so vocal. This shit done made me boring.
Oh, fuck. No.
I'll be right here in the morning. Books my body, I'm snoring. It just sent me hold you, babe. I know you
Shit. Alright, this is just how I'm looking. Can't hear me. Why not? Can you donate? Yeah, do the little like the little donation thing. Actually, let me make sure that that works. Hold on. I don't think I've ever had anyone donate before, so I need to make sure that that functions. Let's say you're on Twitch. So if you did donate, okay, this gives you that link. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so now full disclosure, heads up, and everything on the donation thing. When you donate, I'm supposed to have it set up to where whenever you donate, it shows up on screen, and it's like, you donated, and then you get to say like a little message, and that pops up on screen. The issue is that the plugin that I use to do that crashes the stream. Not even just like when somebody donates, but just like it just crashes the stream. So I'm sorry about it. That's as close as you can, but it won't show up and like say like, hey, I donated. So I'll get the notification. If you do donate, I'll get the notification later. Try and get on Twitch, chromehell.com, and then just click the Twitch button, and it should take you straight to the Twitch stream. Let's see. Also, if you don't like a price that is selectable on the donation thing, on a day you're chatting, so it'll not interrupt anything. No, it's okay. I turned it off. So like, that's what I'm saying is you won't see it pop up on screen. I gotta update it. Eventually, when I hit 500 subs on YouTube, you can just donate directly through YouTube. Or when I hit, I think it's like 3 consecutive viewers on Twitch for so many days in a row, then they allow donations through Twitch. Then the other way to donate aside up through that donation link is on my Chrome Hell, like the website. There's a thing that says Stripe. You can just donate like directly and skip the middleman. I guess Stripe is the middleman, but anyway. Let's we're playing From the Depths, gamers. I want to build something. Don't think it went through. On Throne, the link in the chat link. Let me see how I would. I don't even know how I would verify that. I've got no clue. I'll have to do some digging. Hold on, we can do some digging right now. Some girl digging. Let's see. Let's inspect. Let's see. If someone wanted to throw me $1, how would they do it? Log in? Oh, I can log in my Twitch to this. That's pretty sick. I wonder if I can log in my YouTube that way. Okay, so that works. I don't know how to check it. That was confirmed, but then it came off. Yeah, I don't really know. I say like I haven't really worried about donations because nobody donates. So I guess I should probably figure out how to set that up so that way it's easier for you. That'll have to be an outside of stream. This is not a stream where I set up stream. This is a stream where we play From the Depths. Oh goodness. Okay. Anyway, let's get the game on screen. Let's see. Let's pause that and then wha-bam and wha-bam. Okay. The empty blankness. Okay, hold up. Bam. Sans, welcome to. How you doing? Look at that, gamers. Wha-bam. And then the ring appears. Okay, so let's turn the music on in game, because I do like the in-game music. I think 40 is probably good. Oh, Sans is gamer. Okay. See, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm tracking. You got like 2 different names here. Killed to 11? What's happening? How you doing? We're about to build a boat or a plane or a hover vessel of some kind or something. Can you please release yesterday's stream? I want to rewatch it again. I literally do not have the file. Like it did not post. My damn friend changed my username. What did your username used to be? Oh shit, dude, I'm fucking parkouring as fuck right now. Oh goodness gracious. This is the kind of content you want to see from a From the Depths stream, right? Flying through the hoop. Okay, so I want to build something. Right? That's usually how the stream goes. I want to build. Let's get the vehicle holder in, and then I want to build some sort of like. I want to build a hydrofoil. I still have yet to build its chicken dude. Oh goodness gracious! Yeah, that's a crazy name change. Oh dang it! I was hoping to rewatch it like the Watchdog stream. So anyway, it's what we play now. So anyway, we're playing From the Depths. We are going to be building something cool. Let's, oh man, Lakish, you haven't seen this? You ain't been here for this? Goodness gracious. Let's place a block. So we're in like the creative mode right now. So what we're doing is, let me go ahead and place that down so I can get my vehicle holder. Ta-da! Apply selection. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're going to be building something. I'm doing a holding my breath for every second that it takes Chromony to answer. Huh? Did I miss a message? Did I miss something that you said? At least it's my birthday. Got 40 Xbox credit. What should I get? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. What kind of games do you like playing? Okay. Let's say this is the front. We're gonna build something out of lightweight alloy. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. So turn on mirror mode. I want to build something that mimics a. I want to build something that mimics kind of like a boat, but a boat that like floats, right? I really want to build a hydrofoil. I really want to build something that can basically like hover right at the surface of the water. Survival, kind of like persistent games where it's not like runs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that was a new message. If not, oh well. I'm gonna watch Zoink streams. Okay. See ya. I like a good survival game. I don't know that man, I don't know that I've really played a good survival game in a while. Is the music too loud? Is the in-game music too loud? It's really cranked up right now. Anyway, I want to build something that mimics a flying boat, or I want to build something that mimics like a spaceship that just kind of hovers above the water. I want it to just feel weird, right? Kind of similar to like my other builds that I do. I want it to mimic a spaceship. I want it to look not naval. Can you play my game? Because my B-Day was years ago. Oh, dude, you're ancient as fuck. You're old as shit. Goodness gracious. This guy's got some age on him. Grounded 2. I've been seeing a lot of people in Discord playing that one. Alright. We will not be starting out with the big bar like this, because every time I build something that is the big bar like this, I always end up not liking the shape. We are going to start at the front. We're going to start with whatever the front shape of our thing is going to be. So let's get a front design, and then we'll build back from it rather than build like a belly and then build up and then. Right, yeah. Every time I do like a long plate, it always ends up looking sort of similar. Looks like a screwdriver. Is there any decorations? There are decorations. There's a whole decorations tab that you can use. Most people just use... There's actually like a decorations menu. What is it? Shift X? No. Control X? No. Control Shift X? Yeah. So now you have like a decorations menu, and you can change the material, which is like the texture. You can change the scaling of the block itself. See, like you can make some crazy shit, and like that is all just a fake block. So you build what you really want, and then Roblox next week finally. So you build what's like the shape of things that you really want, and then you can go back over it with these like fake blocks and smooth it out, decorate it, do whatever you want. So, oh man, I gotta delete that. Oh shit. How do I delete this? Oh goodness. Oh no. I don't know how to delete it. I swear I do. Okay, hold up. Delete? No. Delete all? Yeah, okay, good deal. Alright, so let's start out with the beginning, the initial shape of what we want. I definitely want a hammerhead shark. That I can sepel? Sepel? What? Donate, all caps. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I just want to build my boat, or my not boat, because I don't build boats in this game. Okay. Let's get ourselves an initial shape. I think I want something to... I'm back and forth, right? Before I started the stream, I was kind of back and forth on the shape that I wanted to go with. I either want something to have like two forward arms with like something in the center, like this. You know what I'm talking about? Or I want something to be like kind of a tube body with some thrusters or something on it. Maybe like some wings. Yeah, I gotta make a new schedule. And I gotta make a Roblox account. But yeah, sometime next week, we'll play some Roblox. Let's see. Let's do some sort of like a wedge. I guess I'll just do like a spear in the center. And then we will see about something like that. And we'll come up and I don't necessarily want to make an exact tube. Maybe something a little more vertical. Something like that, maybe. We're going into this without like a real design in mind, which I understand is not good design practice. Kind of like that. Yeah. And then maybe we will make it kind of abstract and give it some sort of like plate flare back here. Something like this. Let's do a 3-meter slope so it's a little steeper. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Kind of digging this. And... yes. And then what we'll do is bring a... Is a square... Is a square... Dude, when was Solace in stream? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's been a few days. I think so. I think Solace might have been like a one-time viewer. He might have just stopped by, said hello, and dipped. And that's okay. My content's not enjoyable to everyone. It's definitely slower. Kind of like a bird. Yeah, I really fuck with bird designs. I really fuck with just like... just weird spaceship looking shit. He was here last stream? Okay. No, last stream, I don't know if it was Solus, because there was another guy whose name is Solo Dolo. He's pretty regular. I want to move that shape up. I want to move this up by 1 block. Because I've got an idea. I want, like... I really like when spaceships have like, ribs. So, like, imagine a big plate on top and a big plate on bottom. And then from between these two plates, there's, like, a rib that kind of... I don't know. It looks like a little piece of armor or something just going around it. I like that shape a lot. So I want to mimic that in some way around this. I guess I do want it kind of low set, so maybe a 3 meter beam. We'll do a 4 meter and then transition it into a 3 meter, so it's kind of it kind of flares out as it goes back. Let's do that instead. I've got an idea. I swear I have a semblance of an idea. I got to figure out how to attain it. 2 meter. 2 meters the way. Okay, something like that. Like that. Yes, because I do want it to be below the main body of this thing, because I want the top of this to have that slope, that like vertical slope that I was talking about. Can you watch your streamers' videos on YouTube? Do you think you could do a whole stream without cursing? Probably not. I mean, I could probably monitor myself pretty well. Maybe. But like, why would I do that? Huh? Let's see. Yeah, because I want something like that. Maybe not as tall. Yeah, that's kind of the shape that I like. Let's do something like that. Yeah, because that sections it into 2 sections. I don't want this to go back to about... what's going to feel natural. I want like 4... I want 5. I want 5 sections. Who doesn't curse, right? Lakish gets it. Looks like a dick. Not quite. It almost looks like one. We haven't put the balls on it. I kind of want 5 sections. So I think what I want is I want 2... oh, maybe 6 sections? Maybe 3 different looking shapes in the front. I will definitely want some sort of center shape further back that is at this widest point. And then behind that, I either want 1 more or 2 more sections, basically. I want to think of it like a caterpillar or like a bug, you know, with like sections of its body. And I want each one to have a different shape, but I want it to all feel congruent. So maybe that needs to be a little longer. Yeah, something like that. This shape right here needs to get, I think, brought out 1 more. I kind of want it to be almost like a little platform for if I want to put it. If I wanted to put a turret, I could put a turret. That's the vision we got going on. Here we go, something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then let's go grab these 2 meter beams so we can just fill in all of this. Make all of this. Make sure it's armored well. Armored well using light armor. As good as we can get. Okay. We'll bring that back. And then this little area right here, I think we will put in... okay, so I'll let you kind of help me out here. Sorry, my back is killing me. Do we put antennas on the top? Or do I slope that and make it all like, you know, more aerodynamic looking. So far with a spike. Donate X2. Donate. Donate. Yeah, you gotta... If you want to donate, you gotta click the link. I don't know if the link shows up on mobile. I think you have to do it on PC. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of that. I don't really pay attention too much to the donation things. I need to probably set those up to be better. Alright, so I'm kind of liking this so far. Definitely got like a little arrow shape going on. You think I should bring this up by 1? So it'd intersect this just 1 block higher, and it'd give me a 3 block in the front, which would make me have a center. So I could have like some antennas or something sticking out of it. Let's see what that would look like. Lakeish, how you been, man? How you been doing? Great, good deal. Good deal. I've been wanting to play the... Was it you who was just asking me about the survival games? See, Battlefield 6 is releasing soon. I've been kind of excited about that. I know it's not a survival game, but like I've been pretty interested in it. I won't lie. Used to play Battlefield 4 way back when. That was the last Battlefield game I really played. I'm kind of interested to play another one. Just, you know. Let's see. Let's bring that up. There we go. Something like that. I can handle that a little bit better. Yeah, and then I think a missile or something popping out from the front right here wouldn't be all too crazy. I feel like that'd be okay, really. Yeah, I feel like that'd be alright. So we'll leave that spot open for an eventual missile. And we'll bring this initial plate back, this like side plate, we'll bring it back these 2 blocks. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of Injustice, Gods Among Us. Among Us? Which one is Injustice? Is that a, that's not like a hero type shooter, is it? No. Injustice, Gods Among Us. Oh, it's a mobile game. Oh, is that a fighting game? Like Mortal Kombat type deal? DC fighting game? Okay. Yeah. I've never been good at a fighting game. Console and PC? Okay. I've never been good at a fighting game. Always end up getting get my shit rocked. Okay, so how do we feel about this? Is that too smooth? Does that give it too much of a smooth look? I think I like the more multiple pieces stuck together. I don't know if I quite like that. Let's flare it out again. What if I did a... No, that's not what I want either. I want something to... Maybe that is what I want. Do I want it to be tapered downwards? I think I want it to be like the vertical of this, but it just has to be moved back further. Maybe what I do instead... Oh, something's failing. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. Why, why are you breaking, little buddy? Why, why are you failing? Hold on. Let's... I forget to put the little mining drone on this thing every time. I need to update this. Okay. Do you work now? I think you work now. Oh, repair. Okay. Do you function now? Yeah, okay, I think it works now. We'll just leave it like that. Okay, good deal. Born More, welcome in. How you doing? Been playing Fallen Feather. Too many combos. See, I was never one to learn all the combos. That's what I'm saying, is I could learn like 2 or 3 that would kind of work together, and then I just couldn't remember anything past that. So I wasn't quite just like a single button spammer, you know, just doing the exact same little simple move over and over. I would try to combo like 2 or 3 different moves, but it still ended up just becoming like, yeah, I know like two moves. What is Fallen Feather? Hold up. Oh, that's the Wu-Chang game? You've been playing that one for a few days, right? A lot of content there. My scooter ran out of power on my way home. Dude at Corner House asked if I needed to push. Little electric scooter or gas powered? Okay, let's get back to doing this right here. I do think I want it to be I want it to mimic like a gun platform at the top. Something that can go back, at least for a little bit, to kind of help flare out the base. So maybe something similar to that right there. And then this will just go back as a 2 block like this. Something like that. Cool. I think that is giving me the initial front flare that I want to then build everything behind this. Johnny, how you doing? Welcome in. Battery. Mobility scooter. Okay. Oh, is it one of the... How do you control it? Does it use a joystick, buttons, or like the little ball, like the little track ball? What is the how do you tell it to go where you want it to go? I always love a good, like, how many versions of a mobility scooter there are. There's so many different types. We talked about yard work and drinking beer. Fuck yeah. I like drinking beer. Getting mysterious. Farming Sim 22. You were talking about buying a Farming Sim game. Is that a new one that you just bought, or did you already have that one and you were wanting to buy a new one? It's like any bike. Mobility scooter bike? Hold on. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, where you sit on it. It's got handlebars. Fuck yeah. You gonna engine swap it? Put a 454 in it? 3 weeks ago, maybe 4? But you got gear settings? Oh, how do you shift? Is it a button? Okay, let's bring this back. I definitely think I need to start planning out what kind of weapon I want. I think I want to definitely have a turret. I think I want this thing to skim just above the water. I don't think I want it to be very high up when it flies. I think I want it to skim just above the water, and then like maybe 20 meters, like just enough that it doesn't hit waves. I think that would function. I think I like that. 3 weeks ago, maybe 4. How you been enjoying your you farming? You've been farming lots of barley. How many? I don't know which what materials, what kind of crops you can grow in a. I haven't played Farming Sim in a few whiles. Doing oats and canola. Oh yeah, canola. That's one. Canola was busted in 17. I think it was 17. 2 is good speed. 3 is 15. 15 plus on a mobility scooter is crazy. No, that's actually insane. Hold up. Hold up. Look, fellas, I'm playing from the depths. I know that you're looking at from the depths right now. I'm about to watch a mobility scooter go 15 miles an hour. Mobility scooter, 15 mile an hour. Holy shit. Alright, is yours one of the trikes? Is yours a trike? Does it have a single front wheel or does it have the dual front wheel? Hold up. Let me watch a video on this real fast. I do not want to watch your ad. Dude, this lady's going 15 mile an hour down a sidewalk. Okay. Alright, we gotta stop watching that or I'm gonna buy myself a mobility scooter just for the fun of it. 4 wheels? What we're building? We are building, I think I want to build a pack cannon. I think I want to build something that is particle cannon. Like I'm gonna have 2 APSs on it. I'm not worried about cost. I'm literally just building to build something to have fun. So I want to build something that I want to have an APS that is slow firing and does a lot of damage, and I want to have 2 pack cannons, and then maybe some missiles here and there. Start posting YouTube videos of me on my mobility scooter. Fully capable of walking around. Just rocking my mobility scooter. I think I'd catch a lot of heat for that. I think I'd get a lot of... I feel like I'd get a lot of hate for that. I feel like that's something people would hate me for. Okay, so I'm liking what we got going on so far. I think a cannon underneath the bottom would be good. And I think a cannon up top would be good. Maybe missiles out of the top, since this is more of like a... just like a flat plate kind of top. We'll grab 3. Yeah, something like that. Give myself a good little platform to build on. And then once this gets back far enough, I actually might bring this back an extra couple of blocks because it looks too stubby right now. For that to be like a nose cone, I think that's too stubby. As well as the bottom also needs to be worked on. I think something along the lines of not necessarily like a keel, but something that makes it feel realistically balanced. Would PAX be spinal mount? Solar system? I would like a good solar farm. You know, the money for a solar farm is really the batteries. Unless you don't worry about storing it, at least not like long term. Packs. I think I want the packs to be side mount. So there is a... I think it's lightning hood. There's a lightning hood hydrofoil that is like a long boat. And in the center of it, it has like a roller. So like assume the boat is going this way, right? It has like a pack cannon that can turn, you know? And it shoots out from the side, kind of broadsides. But it can also be used as anti-air. Charge the battery when out and about. So, okay, so I was reading on one of those things while I was looking at it. It says that it has a range of like 35 miles. Could you attach like a little mini trailer to it? Zero. So I don't exactly want something like that, but I do want maybe 2 particle cannons that could be used to fire broadside. I think I either want something that can be used to fire broadside, or maybe I want like 2 turrets slapped onto the side that can shoot outwards a little bit, but they can roll forwards and back. So they couldn't directly fire broadside, but they could more fire forward and maybe out to like a 45. I think that would give enough range of firing arc. Something similar to that. Have to build the hookup. Oh, okay. Not super strong. Turret restriction. Yeah. Yeah, let's bring this out a little bit. I want to make this maybe 4 meters would probably be decent in length. Oh, do this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's go work on this lower section. I want this to have a kind of just like a little belly pan. I don't want it to feel super, what's it called? I don't want it to feel super long underneath the bottom, but I do want it to have some sort of a belly. Something like that. And then again, I want it to kind of taper. Actually, I don't. I want it to be kind of flat again with something in the center of it. Yeah, see, I like that. Okay. And then, see, I want to put little thrusters right here as well. So let's do a transition. Let's do a 1 to 2 meter. No, let's actually do a 4 to 1 meter. Yeah. And then right here we'll grab just the 2 meter triangle. Yeah, okay, I like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, something like that. I know it's kind of a weird little transition area, but I'm okay with that. Now right here, I want a... I want an area to put some little thrusters. And I don't really need like a big area to put thrusters. Maybe we just have a center thruster. Something like that instead. That could probably work. And then we'll do a 2 meter. Something. And okay, that's going to be a little difficult. Maybe we'll just do triangles right here. Make it a little bit smoother. Okay, we'll separate that into a 3 and a 2. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then this will become a single block. That'll become a single block. Nope. And nope. This will actually just become a pole. And then triangle. Yeah, like something like that. Okay. Go back up in here and see what we got going on. 4-meter beam. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what I'm kind of envisioning here is I'm going to have like a single thruster kind of just poking its head out right there. It's not going to be the most protected thing in the world, but I like the idea that it's got some sort of little something going on in the front to kind of give it some accent. Duct as like a cover. Let's see. Where is the duct block? Blocks? So I do have to ask while we're back in creative, because I want to build something in creative. Battery still red. Air. Oh, ducts. Okay. I want to use an alloy duct. 3x3? Yeah. Okay. Something... like that. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing. And then we'll use some decorations to make that not look as... Rain wouldn't approve. Rain is going to approve when he sees the absolute cannon that I put on this thing. Charging from 0? What's it up to? Does it have like a percentage, or does it do a... just have like 3 or 4 bars that it just kind of shows you? Alright, let's go ahead and throw an engine in here. You think I should use a custom jet for this front? Because this front jet is going to be our main... it's going to be our main like pitch control, I guess. It's going to be our main front pitch control. Rain Master Tech. Real. I think this is also a good spot to throw in some surge protectors as well. Yeah, I think so. Fill in the little gaps right there. We'll just throw in a jet engine, just like a huge... What is exploding over there? What did I just hear explode? Okay. Yeah, something like that. Nice. Okay, cool. I like the little duct we got going on. And I think a jet engine would be just fine. It consumes power rather than material per second. So that'll work. What is exploding? Okay. 3, 4, 6, 7. What? 6, 7? Saboteurs. Redstone Creeper? Welcome to the stream. Redstone Creeper. That's a banging name. Me personally, I'm an Ender Creeper. Depending on how old you are, you either recognize that as like a goated Minecraft seed, or you're just okay, yeah, it's definitely that thing over there is just exploding. We're gonna let it sit. I'm already giving commodities. I don't know why things are exploding. Normally not an issue. Had to fix your TV? Goodness gracious, you just left me for no reason. You just left me. Okay, let's get ourselves some blocks and keep kind of building out our little thing we got going on here. I definitely think that I want some sort of turret on the top. I think that's where I'll probably put an APS. And then out the front right here, honestly, out the front, I should probably just armor this and just make it like an aesthetically pleasing front, since it's gonna how do I want this thing to function? I want this thing, I guess it's going to be a broadside. That's usually what most of my things end up becoming, is just circle around the target and be a broadside. Puppy wants something? Get that puppy something. So I guess if it's going to be a broadside, then it probably doesn't matter a whole lot if I have a front mount anything. We'll leave it open. We'll leave it open, and if I want to, I'll come back to it, because there's a lot of room in here that I could stuff something. But we will come back to that. Because this also is a good spot that I could stuff a lot of, like, APS components and have 2 side mount. Okay. Look, I don't understand why my shit is just bugging. Like, this is normally not an issue. Things falling out of the sky. I'm pressing F5. I feel like I don't feel like I've ever had an issue like this before. What am I doing wrong? Your engines might be overheating. Not enough power. Just give it AI, then turn on God mode. Oh, that's a good one. This guy's thinking with his noggin. Hold up. This guy in his noggin also. Rain. Okay, so now. Yeah, vehicle holder. God mode. Good shit. Thinking with your noggin. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to Pitbull Terrier. I need to save this. There we go. So now vehicle holder now exists on its own. We can use it again later. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the next section of this not out of stone. Let's make it out of alloy. John Hover. Do a 3 meter. Alright, and then we'll have like a gap. I don't think we're wide enough to do them horizontally like this. I think I'm still gonna have to mess around with some verticals. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think we do something like this. Maybe do a 4 meter instead. Three meter might be the move. Maybe 4 meter is the way. 4 meter back from here. There we go. See, I just want to get to a point where I can start kind of leveling this out and making it a little bit flatter. So maybe 2 meters is better instead, so it's more sloped in. What am I up to today? I am literally just wanting to build something that I don't think looks poopy, and I don't want to play adventure mode right now because I don't want to play for a few hours and then get my shit rocked by a ram vehicle. I literally just want to have fun and build something interesting. That is it. So there's no cost limit. There's no design philosophy. I literally just want to build something that I want to build. Literally just want to put blocks together. I'm playing with Legos, okay? Am I enjoying it? Chrome, we need to game shame Chrome into getting into campaign mode. More writing, so we can feel like we're writing. I need to post more writing videos. I really want to get... So... Hold on. No, like real. Hold up. Just bear with me. If somebody new comes in, let them know that we're doing something interesting. All right. All right, let's all right, let me see what we got read, what we read through here. Chill all, something cool is happening. A nice frame. Oh, Lucas is here. I spent like 90% of my time in this game in creative mode. Lots of gorilla emojis. Fuck with that. Lore update. Well, I was teasing him about it. Waves to tradie. FTD music is weirdly fitting for motorbike parts showcase. Yeah, truth in advertising 0. Also, those are nice parts. See if we bug them, we can't build. Oh my god, they float around on the screen. Yeah, if you send like a message with 40 of those fuckers, they look like little bugs just all over the place. It is a 4-stroke. I'm a 2-stroke man at heart, but I don't know if you've noticed, we do a little variety in how we ride around, and a 4-stroke just fits that better. Girlfriend? Yeah? Okay, we've known about the girlfriend lore. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. It's a steel frame, not aluminum. I'm a 2-stroke man at heart. I am. Catch me on a 250 2-stroke any day of the week. But the kind of content we make, the kind of content that I want to produce for you gangsters is here and there. So we're gonna need to have something a bit that can satisfy a lot of things. Okay, I'm liking this shape we got going on. Anyway, yeah, so look forward to that. Look forward to that. Next stream, Chrome engine benching. That'll be an awesome exercise. Like this, or like literally working on it? Like bench press the engine? Okay, so I'm kind of liking this weird shape we got going on. I think this is a perfect location for a big ass missile. Eventually, alright, he accepted. What? Okay, am I lost? Did I miss something? Happy's want to see it done. We'll get it finished when I can buy parts for it. I'm doing a full restoration of the motorcycle, and I want to make content on it for when I restore it. So, like, I mean, obviously you saw the frame, right? It's perfect, clean, pretty silver, right? Swing arm looks the exact same way. I want to do a full restoration. So I'm saving and buying, as I have time and money, to do bearings, seals for the chassis. Once I have the chassis all put back together, the engine, I want to do a refresh on the engine. I don't think I'm going to do bottom end, and I honestly don't think I'm going to do top end. I think I'm going to check valves and make sure that it, you know, functions, because the bike ran when I took it apart. I just wanted to make sure that it was like, you know, what I wanted it to be. So I took it apart because I wanted to redo it. Yeah. So here and there, I buy parts for it, and I'm kind of just waiting until I can buy lots of parts for it, so I can put some sort of little video together. Also, I'm really insecure about how I work on things because I work like sporadically on it. So I don't want to like make a video that's like, hey, we're putting the frame together, and then 2 months go by and you don't hear anything from it, and then I'm like, so I actually built the whole bike. I just kind of forgot to record it. That's the worry. I was going to say either a huge missile or several small missile pods. I'm going to write some stuff up for him to witness. He must not get away with this. Fun fact, 90% of the player base of this game never touch anything other than designer. I think Lucas was asking if you want to be his girlfriend. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. You know, if Lucas would have been there for the Watchdog stream, he would have saw me call him out and say that we're not like this, and that his girlfriend can tell me anything that she wants about him. And she didn't even say anything. She didn't even tell me anything cool or interesting. Is that a 2010s KTM 450? Close. Close. Okay, so purely from the fact that you know roughly what year it is based on headlight and front fender, because you can't tell from the frame and there's no way that you could tell from the suspension. What you ride? What you be riding? No. It is a what generation was that? 02 to 07? 02 to 07. 400. I wanted the 400 instead of the 450 because I've had that generation 450 before, and it was a little too snappy in the woods for just like real tight single track. And the 400's a little easier, a little more forgiving. Okay, hold up. Goodness gracious, fellas. We'll play the game in a second. Chat's really rolling. I gotta read. Do it right or go home? Damn right. Well, now that I'm done with watching in silence, I will now log off. Bye, Oni. Okay. See you, Lakeish. You gotta watch out, Lucas. You got some competition. Redstone's creeping in. Alright, let's build the boat. So yeah, do I have anything in front of this? Could missiles launch out of that? Yeah, they could. Honestly, so rather than having a forward launch missile, since this is going to be a broadside, I could do side launch missiles. That could be kind of cool. So the only issue with side launch is that if I do that and then it's a broadside, the missiles that fire out of the back are going to have to come up and around or down and around, which is going to cut out a lot of their distance that they could go. Where a forward launch just kind of goes out and they turn together. So I might have to think about that. I'm gonna have to think about that, because another thing is, like, if I end up putting a laser system in this, which I honestly might, it's gonna be big enough that I could put lambs on this side plate right here, and that would give it a good bit of front protection. So a build stream, when you get all the parts sorted, probably. I don't know if it'll be a stream or a video. Probably a video, because like I said, I'm really sporadic and I'm all over the place. So, like, yeah, just a video where I trim out all the shit of me going, where the fuck is my 10mm? You know? Probably a video. Like a cool restoring my motorcycle video. If you program them with being able to have some turns, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. That's what I'm thinking. And then I was thinking I could probably also set up to where if the enemy is detected to the left or to the right, it just doesn't fire one side, like one volley. It would save resources, but I think it would cut down on firepower. It would cut down on the calculated firepower to the point that I think it would increase cost for no reason. We'll think about it. I do think I want side mount. I think that's going to be the most beneficial. You know, another thing that we did on the last one was we kind of brought this in so we could put a missile pod right here. That wouldn't be terrible. Especially with it being underneath this little canopy. That wouldn't be terrible. Oh, a turret mounted to the center? Fuck. Alright, I've got an idea. I know what I want. I know what I want. Okay, hold up. That. And then that. And that. And that. And that. Let's make this one thing more narrow. Or open. More open. Something like that. Fuck. Something like that. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Oh, sorry. Alright, let me lock in. All right, so look, we build a turret right here, okay, on top of the jet. And then we have a turret in the center of this, almost like a pass-through hangar, like a fucking Star Wars type ship. I'm so fucking locked in. Okay. This could be really interesting. I lost my 10mm into the void. That's why they exist. They exist to be lost. Just about to mention a turret. You could also use the next section where the hull flares out as additional engine room. Yeah. Well, so this is only the front. This is literally only the front. I'm still gonna flare it one more time, I think. I'm gonna do one more flare and then continue that same flare back for one more section where the lower portion of that section is really gonna flare out. And that's where a bunch of the guts are gonna sit, because I'm gonna do a lot of armor around that. And then behind that, I'm gonna have more engines. I basically want this to be a bigger version of... Hold up, so I don't kill everything. I basically want this to be a big version of this. So I want it to just kind of only, instead of it being this like triangle in the front, I want it to just go back, flare, go back and flare. And then you see how it's got this like big heavy lower section? There's nothing here. This is a decoration. There's literally nothing there. I want to make that, but more usable. Yeah. So this is kind of the idea that we're running with, but much bigger. I wish I had some of my old Space Engineers ships. I had an old Space Engineers design that's not on the workshop anymore. I deleted it because I didn't like the color of it. Crazy, I know, but I used to build all of my stuff in Space Engineers. This was before Paint Gun mod existed. I'd build everything, and then I'd be like, damn, I really don't want to repaint this. And I don't like the colors that I painted it in. So I'm deleting it. It was solid ice blue with like black and white accents on it. And the front of it, the way that I was coloring things, like bright blue with little white accents and black ribbing and stuff, kind of lost that in the rear. It kind of just became like camouflage, basically, black, white, and blue. And even though the hull of the thing looked okay, the paint job looked really shit, so I just deleted the whole thing. This sort of looks like that. It had a pass-through hangar in the front. Yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You have a center turret and then also a spinal mount. Yeah, so I don't think I want this thing to... I was debating on if I want this thing to fly really high in the air or if I want it to fly really close to the ocean. If I flew it really close to the water, then I don't want anything underneath it. There's no point in that. Maybe like some little bombs or something that it could drop, but other than that, nothing really. If I did it something high up in the air though, then I don't think I'd really care if I had a big turret hanging out of the bottom. I think that could be really interesting as well. So I'm kind of split on that. I think I'll just let that kind of be a design that we get to when we get to it. I don't think I'm going to worry about it too much right now. Should I go ahead and put the turret in there while I've got all of this empty space? Or should I continue building and then build the turret? I think I want to build one more section back, maybe finish in the bottom of this before I really decide. Let's see. Yeah, something like... Oh shit, I forgot mirror mode. Okay, something like that. And then... probably just go and throw in a beam, so I don't have to worry about this breaking at any point. Okay. This, I kind of don't want a whole lot of anything. That's mostly just there for the aesthetics of it. Like this little ridge, this little rib area right here. Mostly just there for the look. Not really all too worried about it. I guess I could put some... Hold up, where's it at? I guess I could put a... something like this. Something like that, and then something like that. Yeah, I kind of like the way that's looking. And then we'll use these. Yeah, that gives me kind of the effect that I was wanting from that. Kind of just use that lower portion to help make the flare, because I always think about like how things look from the top, how things look from the bottom. I think of like an isometric view when I see all of my designs. Slow, sleepy, but need to cook. Chrome, why'd you say I'm uninteresting? I said you said nothing interesting about Lucas. Don't try and twist my words. I got that shit on video. I got it on the VOD track. I said that me and him are not like this. We do not be kissing each other. Let's see. Alright, so I definitely want a turret in here. I think we're gonna need to kind of flare the top of this out as well. Something like that, and that. And then something like that. And then get a transition. Me when the transition. Something like that. And then we'll use a 2 meter. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then from here, this is going to expand out, then expand there, and then a 2 meter all the way over. Yup. Yup. Also, Chrome, what you talking about? Our night meant nothing? I told her that we don't kiss and tell. What are you doing? Can't have everybody knowing. Something like this, something like that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Real. Me when I'm doom scrolling the Instagram comment section. Okay, so I'm liking this look. This needs to be moved just one forward. And I don't really guess this matters because it's gonna get pushed into into another flared area. How wide is this? 2. Could put vertical launch missile. I could put it pretty tall. Medium missiles? How big are the large missiles? Are they 2x2s? They are. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Could I do 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, I could do 2 large missiles. Yeah, I could do something like that. Well, then instead, we're gonna put a motherfucker like that. And then do a 2 meter pole instead. Yeah. It's not ideal, but I think it's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, something like this. I'm okay with this. Comes back with snacks. I've got snacks too. I don't quite know when I'll be eating them. Boom. Top part. Rang. Let's see. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, definitely think 4 big missiles. And I'll call them guys. Okay, I'm liking this so far. It's a very funky looking front end. I think, you know, I wanted to put forward launch missiles right here, but I really just don't think there's a whole big need for that. I just don't think there is. So I think what we're going to do instead is just kind of close that up. And then we'll just do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of a weird little transition, but I think it's okay. I don't think it's all that. Maybe we transform that into that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's real good. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. We got a lot of stacks, got a lot of shapes here. I'm really enjoying this. Bro, you keep popping up on my For You page. Score. That's how you know that you're getting the. That's how you know YouTube's fucking with you. YouTube fucks with me. Okay. Well, welcome back. Ferreira, what's up? How you doing? Do I need to pronounce that as like Ferreira? Or is Ferreira correct? Like put the space in there. You know what? Screw it. I'll come back for a little. Holy shit, I'm getting recommended left and right. So, Lakeish, you know how you just left? Well, Wasp left earlier. Wasp is back. And now you're back. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is turn this into something like that. Maybe I'll turn it into this one instead, and we'll keep that shape going, and we'll just put a block up there, something like that. I think that works. Wings. What? Like that style? Thank you. It's shape vomit. I need to keep going back. I need to build on another section because I'm kind of laying out where I want weapon systems to be. Like I want to have a turret in here, and then I want to have some large missiles, just like the bigger missiles, right? Oh, is this those blocks? This is those blocks. Okay. Well, let's fix that. We'll just have to flare it out one. I don't really guess it matters too much. Nobody's ever gonna see behind this little gap right here, and it only exists to kind of just look pretty anyway. I do think I'll leave it open. I think that could be interesting. That could be kind of interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I think that's okay. Let's put some blocks here. 2-meter blocks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. And that's going to be accessible or visible from the outside because I think it looks cool. And I guess right here, no, yeah, we'll keep that open. And we'll just let it end at this next expansion area. You note, he don't love me. I left to get snacks and he doesn't even mention me. Come on now. Come on now. What'd you get? What snacks did you get, huh? Tell everybody what snacks you got. Alright, should I keep this flared out right here, or should I bring this in? Almost as like a... Not like a bulkhead, I don't think that's the correct term. But should it exist like that instead? More room? Or is that too open? I think that might be too open, and it kind of loses the center over the little cutout we have at the bottom right there. Don't think I like that. But, big but, we like those. I did something like this, right? Did that instead. No, it definitely needs to stay vertical. Definitely needs to stay something like that. So can I just do that? That's kind of... That still sort of gives the shape that I'm wanting. I think that's okay. Another option would be to put an upside down 3. Something like this. And then... That way it kind of, the trapezoid shape kind of mimics the trapezoid shape from underneath it, and it kind of keeps this like upward stacking motion we got going. I think depending on how the turret looks inside of there, we will either keep or lose that shape. And another thing is that I could mimic those. I could keep it flat for the armor's sake and the turret bulkhead shape, and then just mimic in those shapes. Hypothetically speaking, if brownies were to materialize in the next 45 minutes, would you eat said brownies with caramel? Possibly. Maybe. I could possibly eat down 45 minutes. Gamers, we streaming for another 45 minutes. You guys want to see me eat a caramel brownie? I got Cheez-Its and some strawberry jam-filled granola bars. Oh, that sounds fucking fantastic. Me and Streamlabs are fighting for first place right now. Just start message spamming. If you're gonna message spam, at least message spam emojis. So that way they're funny looking. Alright, we are going to get... Oh my goodness. We're gonna get rid of that. Just for the time being, we're gonna get rid of the shapes for the time being. So that way when I come back and put in a turret, I don't have to worry about that. Which emojis? I'm pretty far behind on getting that first place crown. Lucas, you are not even ranked. You don't even have a rank. I don't know what that means, but you're not even on the podium. I'm gonna go to bed at 11:30, but I'm down for watching until then if you're up streaming until then. 11:30. I don't know what time that means for you. I'll be live for... Yes! I fuck with that emoji. Eating manwich on buns? I fuck with manwich too. Goodness gracious. Y'all, it'll make me feel really big sometimes. Because I'm so fucking hungry. Okay. Alright, let's build the next section. Would it be too diabolical to start sloping this out? Holy shit, look at them all bouncing around. Me now also working on my destroyer rebuild because of this stream. Yeah, what kind of inspiration did you get? I feel like we're too tall for the shape that I'm wanting, which is really flat and wide. I'm gonna need to expand width pretty fast to get the shape that I'm really wanting. So maybe what we do is really start working on that. Let's do a shape from about... What kind of shapes are we working with right here? Is this a 2 meter? It is. Okay, so let's start working from here. And instead come out by... I really like using the 3 meters. They give a nice slope angle. But it's something like this. Down from there. And then something like... that from there. I don't think that's too drastic of a change in like profile. I think that's okay because it kind of keeps centralized. Is that centered? If it's centered, then I'm going to connect that through. Hold on. I might be a fucking genius. It is. Oh, good deal. Oh shit. All right. So let's connect this out as well using the 2 meters. What is a 2 meter slope? 26 degrees? Holy shit, okay. Eat, fool! No, I like starving! Aw, the food one didn't float around. Sad day. Did you send a food one? The last one you sent was the dabbing emoji. Screw it. I'm gonna spam the bug emoji. No, look, you can't just send one at a time. You gotta send, like, one message of, like, 100 of them. Because I think YouTube will, like, ban you for, like, actual message spam. Or not ban you, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, they'll delay you. Yeah, send, like, one message with, like, 40. Okay, so something about right there is 1 block away. So a 3 meter is really what we're gonna want. Maybe, though. Let's try out... I got 2 different ideas in the old noggin here. Is that a better profile? I guess that does keep in line with the like, slow taper that we got going out from the top. Versus... that. Which is a very... like, stump shape. I kind of like that, honestly, because it gives us a very notable point of expansion, horizontal expansion. I think I kind of like that. I don't think that's all too bad. I think we'll stick with that for the time being. Let's actually go out to a 4 meter. And then what I'll do is do that. And then we'll do a 2 meter up from here like this. And this will give me the ability to have like a reason to have such a fat expansion, as well as it brings this forward shape. This like, it just brings that shape further back. The only issue is that it's very square and flat front. I might want to trim that and make it more angular. So, let's make it more angular. Let's do a 2 meter. I think 2 meters is what we used in the front. I'm pretty sure it is. Go over here and check though. It is. Okay, so I could do that. Something like that instead. Which would give us a very slopey rear. Okay, let's see about... something like that. I don't think that's all too terrible. And it kind of keeps in theme with bringing more different design elements back. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. Okay, and then this will just get connected as well with these little 2 meter. Yeah, I like that. I don't know quite how I feel about this square edge. Just kind of poking out on both sides. I might also try and slim that up. I'm not quite sure. Because another option that I have is just to deco some sort of something right there. We might fix that with deco. I might fix that with deco. So I'm not going to worry about it. Bug. Oh, I like that bug. Yeah, I like that bug a lot. Yeah, that's a good looking bug. Yeah, are they just now coming through? Or are you just now sending these? Because you said, oh yeah, smart. I feel like you said that a minute ago. Okay. So I'm liking this so far, and I think this is a good spot to have some forward fire missiles. I think so. I think that is not too far out of the realm of possibilities. Maybe. Maybe I don't, though. And I slope this off to be, not slope it, but actually flatten it and put another side mount turret right here. Another option I have is to flatten this section out here and put those 2 side mount turrets that I wanted. Oh, gummy worms! Holy shit! How would you have that emoji? Oh, and then I just saw a message get sent and then immediately deleted. Did you say something crazy? Did somebody say something crazy? Oh wait, my chat is bugged. Am I lagging? Because I just saw a big ass message come through and then it got deleted. And then all of Lakish's bug messages, those got. See, now I'm just now getting the nod these just got here message, but I don't see your bugs anymore. I don't see your bugs in chat anymore. Hold up. Let me pull it up on my cellular. This is gonna make me really sad if my chat is bugging out. Yeah, I fuck with those bugs. This is a real buggy stream. Okay, hold up. Make sure they don't hear me. Yeah, no, they deleted from chat. Why did they do that? That's unfortunate. Gangsters? I'll have to see. Hopefully they pop up on the... Look at all the little critters flying around. I'll have to just go back to this VOD and read that later. Yeah, I like all these little critters going around. We got little crickets, little shrimps, some spiders. I like this a lot. Let's do something like that. Why does that feel more forward than it is? Something like that. And then one. And then we'll grab a 2 meter from here. Okay, let's extend it by 1. I think that's the safer option here. And then we will bring this back like that. And then what is this, a 3 meter? Yeah, and then another 2 meter. And then another 3 meter. Yes, I'm okay with that. And then right here, we're gonna have something. Something's gonna exist right here. These are cockroaches. Aw, can I let them be crickets? Cockroaches are dirty. Since Oni's profile picture kind of looks like a spider, we should all do spider emojis. Yeah, my profile picture is a spider with a top hat on it. Guy in the Discord made that for me. He was welding, and I was like, "Can you weld a spider, please?" And so he welded a spider, and I said, "Can you put a top hat on him?" He said, "Yeah." So, you know, so it's a personal profile picture. You know, it's nicer. Oh, we got little ducks going around. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, we're gonna have to put some sort of weapon right here. I'm almost tempted to just have like a fuck ton of missiles. That could be really interesting. That could be interesting. Would it be crazy to have a 2 meter from here like that? And then put your 3 meter there? No, I don't think that's all that crazy. And it definitely flattens out the look. Yeah, I don't feel like that's all that crazy. Maybe we kind of flare it though. Like get rid of the... Something like that. And then we'll do a... Or yeah, maybe that's probably better. Something like that. And then we'll do a 2 meter. Yeah, I don't feel like that's all too terrible. Maybe some sort of... That is actually kind of ass. Hold up. Let me inspect what we got going on here. It is actually really ass. Hold up. Let's do something like that. Still really square, but I think we can work with it because I mean the rest of this craft is pretty square. I don't think it's all that awful. Like maybe I do think it's kind of awful. Can I lock in? Shit, maybe not. maybe I'm a goner. Okay, I don't guess that's the worst thing in the world. Can we... Oh, fuck, I really want this to look just a little bit smoother. It's just a little bit too rough. If we did... No, see, that's not good. I think we're gonna have to do some decorating right here. I think decoration is what we need. I posted like 160 spiders and none of them are floating. I think that probably got deleted. Yeah, okay, so I think there's a character limit. I think it's 300. I think it's 300 is the character limit. I don't know that for certain. Don't quote me. I'm not John Quotation. But like, I think that the limit is... I think the limit is 300. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some decorating right here. I want that to be a little smoother. Yeah, we'll have to do decorating. Remind me that this ship is gonna have a lot of decorations on it. Yeah, the ship's gonna have a lot of decorations on it to make it look the way that I want it to. Good night. More headed out, hitting me hard. Hey man, sleep hits you. I still appreciate you for popping in. Go get you some good rest. I didn't have 300 on mine. Man, only like 30. It's not 300. It's not 300? Okay. I made sure that it was within the limits. I actually was watching the character limit and got exactly down to 0, but not negative. Because I only get like 160. Huh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This shape can come on back because maybe we just stick with this. Maybe we just stick with that. Something like that. Maybe that's not all too terrible. And then we'll do a 4-meter slope here. I guess we'll do a beam, honestly. Something like that. Okay, yeah, and that gives me more room to keep expanding out of the rear. Yeah, okay. Let's start doing the top because I think I want to have like sort of a superstructure on this one. I do think I kind of like the idea of that. Let's let's just go ahead and taper that in, and I'll fix it with deco when the time comes. Yeah, I can handle that. Huh. Well, now it's time for me to leave, Oni. Okay. Lucas? I mean, Lakeish? Sorry, Red Lucas. It's Lakeish. I appreciate you being here. So, good night. Let's do... bring that back. And then... honestly, we'll just go back to there. And then we'll do a 2-meter offset. Ta-da! And then we'll go do another set of 2 meters like that. And I think some sort of little superstructure is what I want here. Yeah, I think I want to start building some type of a superstructure. Maybe even not something that comes up really high, but something that's kind of just flat and wide. Like if the superstructure was split into 2 from this center beam right here and didn't get very tall. How much does this cost just with armor? 8K? Just the front end. That is just a front end. Let's take a little snack break, I think. I'm gonna eat my Pop-Tart. And I think I'm just gonna lock in and just eat my Pop-Tart. I don't really wanna do a whole big split here and there. Where I'm like halfway eating and halfway playing the game. I think I just want to kind of chill out and eat my Pop-Tart. If you guys want, I can take us back into the little chatting screen, and then we can listen to some music instead of the game music. That's delicious. That's lovely. This is one of the first things that I've eaten today, aside from a bowl of... Yes, dinosaurs. What are we saying yes to? Music? Okay. Oh, nope, that's intermission. In the event that this game crashes, let's save this. We're gonna call this, I think it was just for me eating. Yes, he's eating something. Yes. What are we gonna call this? I don't even know what this thing is gonna eventually look like. We can call it the L3 for the time being. Lizard. Save new vehicle is L3. Redstone bro, welcome in. Oh, Redstone bro? Dude, we had a redstone creeper in here earlier. How you doing? We're gonna listen to some music for just a second because I'm eating a Pop-Tart. Only had to get up at 5 a.m. to catch a stream of yours. Yeah, I can see how that would be a little bit inconvenient. I appreciate you for being here, though. What's my inspiration for the thing that I'm making? Let me... Can I put it on screen? Let's see. Yeah, I think I can. Hold up. Let me... Yeah, give me just a second and let me put it on screen without doxing myself. Hold on. I think it was called Battle Pirates. I didn't really have much of an idea going into this. I'll be completely real. So look up Battle Pirates ships. I'll put it on screen in just a second. Sorry, I'm still listening to the game music. I understand that you guys can't hear it. Let me... There we go. Real music. Hold on. Let me put it on screen. Ooh, I like the dodo bird. Yeah, I like the dodo bird a lot. Okay, let's make sure that nothing's too crazy. I want something more relaxing than that. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a way that I can make taskbar hide? Can I make taskbar hide? Taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide the taskbar. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Okay. So let's put this on screen. Is everybody in the full screen stream? I'm kind of neglecting the vertical right now. Okay, this was the inspiration. This ship in particular was the inspiration for what I Chrome indirectly called FTD music not real music. So terrible for neglecting the vertical people. Look, okay? The vertical people, they know who they are. You know who you are. Anyway, this ship right here was the inspiration. I really like this like wide flat thing that they've got going on, and if you look right here where the mouse is, it's kind of small. Can I open this in a new tab? Yeah, okay, here we go. So you see this line right here? How it's kind of like coming out of this, like this is a completely flat surface, and this line is what goes back and eventually becomes the superstructure, right? It peaks right here and goes out. It's got these like little horizontals, or not horizontals, but these little slopes right here. But this shape right here stays consistent all the way back. This was the inspiration for what we're doing. It's very vertical, very choppy and blocky, very like basic shape concept art, which I think is what this is. This was the inspiration that made me want to be like, you know, I want to build something that kind of floats. Can't look, don't have those options. It's okay. Don't worry about vertical. Vertical is just looking at me right now. Vertical people are weird anyways. Yeah. Watching horizontal on your phone is the answer and you know it, right? Got him to say horizontal. Good job, Redstone. What do you mean? Do I not call you guys horizontal gangsters anyway? Anyway, this was it. This was what I wanted to... This was the inspiration. I don't think I'm going to use this superstructure. Obviously, this is a much flatter design than what I'm building. I'm building something more in line with, I guess, this. It's just very tall and long. But I don't think I'm going to do this big fin, this big wing. And this one's kind of got that like rib that I like. I don't know. This is sick as fuck. Oh, actually, hold up. What is the... Oh, it's a PS2 playing game. Is it Hawks? Rebel Raiders Nighthawk. Yes. This aircraft carrier right here. This is an aircraft carrier. There's also this big flying ring that shows up and you can fly through this. That's certainly an achievement. This, I really wish they would show me the top of this aircraft carrier. Because I want to, it's very similar to how this is, where like it comes out from the inside. Like there's like a hangar, a top mount hangar, and then they just leave from the hangar out the front. That's kind of how this thing is set up, and I really wish I could see it. Okay, so you can sort of see it in between these two thrusters right here. Is one of the runways. Oh, it's a micro image. Should we play this game on stream if I can figure out how to do it? Anyway, the jets in this game are also really freaking cool. You see like that like white one right there? It's just a big mono wing with like an X. What are the vertical stabilizers called? They're not ailerons, are they? What is an aileron? Okay, no, that's just a little fin. Don't worry about it. I don't know my wing terminology. Anyway, this game What the fuck? That is not what I'm searching. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Just keep eating my flaps. No, it's the vertical. Your yaw control. I'm gonna go to bed soonish. I gotta be up at 5 a.m. in the morning myself. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, I should probably go to bed now. 5 a.m. is gonna be early. It is. That is gonna be really early. Johnny, I appreciate you for being here, man. Get some sleep. Let me finish this Pop-Tart. I got this left. Let me finish this out, and then we'll get back to building. This is probably gonna end up being a 2-part build, where I do like most of the hull, and then I probably go back and do the internals, and then rudder. Yeah. Wait, rudder? Am I tweaking? Am I gigging? I'm tweaking. I'm gigging. Okay, so the rudder is the part that actually like pivots, and then the wing that it's mounted to is just called the vertical stabilizer. And then you have the horizontal stabilizer, and the elevator is what changes that. Okay. The aileron is what controls your roll. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm understanding it. Airplane parts and how and their functions. It's a learning stream. My streams are all over the place. We're playing from the depths. I'm learning about planes and the terminology. I'm showing you guys an old ass PS2 game. Okay. Alright, so I didn't finish my Pop-Tart, but let's get back to the game. Gameplay. Gameplay. Well, bam. There it is. Alright, let's turn the music back on so that you gamers can hear it. There we go. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Did something. Yeah, okay, I was just placing that. Okay, good deal. Anyway. Yeah, so I think I want to have some sort of superstructure on the top. And if I don't do it on the top, I think a bottom mount superstructure would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty unique, but it might make the whole thing look like it's upside down. This thing could probably also work if it was upside down. I think that's something that could be an option later on. Let's do a rib. Some sort of rib shape. Actually, how do I want this to layer down? Need this to kind of come back down. Maybe we just start bringing it down and I just don't worry about it. Let's get a triangle to go right there and right there. And then from here, start bringing that down. And then we'll do something like that. Like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So something like this is what I'm thinking. Until we get to about right there. I think past this point, we will start working on thrusters. And until that point, we will, this is going to be like an area where we start moving everything downwards to start putting like the guts of the craft before we move back to do our main forward thrust pack. I'm going to entertain my whole 8-hour car ride. God, France is so far away. Oh no, not traveling across countries. Oh no, not seeing all types of new cultures. And, you know, traveling just a couple hours to see a whole new language, new architecture. Oh no. Not variety's the spice of life, and my life is so spicy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, so I'll stream for a little bit. Alright, something like that. Something like that, something like that. And then we'll just bring this whole thing in. Yeah, something like that, I think. Do a... let's get back to a 3 meter, I think. Yes, I think 3 meters is going to be what I want here. Something like that, yeah, because then that allows me to do that. Yeah, and I'm okay with that little bit of fold that it has. That's all right. That lines all of that up. And then that allows me to do that. That. Cool. And that gives it like a logical, at least in my mind, that gives it a logical reason to be that much like flatter and further out. And then I think we'll do just a regular beam and a 3 meter, 2 meters, so 3 meters. That should work. Yeah, something like that. I want to try and mimic that same shape, just to make it feel kind of coherent. So what we do, 3 meter, 3 meter. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay, right here I want to have a turret. I think I want to have 2 top mount turrets right here. Or sorry, 1 top mount turret, and I think I also want to have 1 as a bottom mount as well. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're actually really getting a nice wide flare. That's good. That's real good. And then this is just gonna kind of come back to about there. And honestly, that can kind of just... Oop, sorry, got the hiccups. This can kind of just stay like that, and that'll be okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, and then we will take a... it's a 2 meter, the move for this. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, maybe a, like, yeah, just a 45-degree slope is the move. And then another 26-degree like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's all too terrible. Yeah, I don't think that's all too terrible. And I'll stuff a turret in there that shoots out to the side. I don't think that's all too bad. Okay. And then down here on the bottom, I honestly want the same thing. I think this is actually a good spot to kind of narrow the vertical profile of the ship and kind of bring it back down. Yeah, I don't think that's awful. I think that works. This gives me the ability to start slimming the rear of the ship to kind of make the front of it feel kind of forward heavy, and then it'll make so side profile eventually will look like that. Like the front of it will be kind of heavy, the belly of it will be kind of up here, and then the rear end of it will be real thick. And so the bottom profile will be kind of like an arch, and the top profile will be mostly flat, but it might have a little dip. Trust, we got something going on. Straight up building it. We might slim that back up to a 2. Yeah, I don't think that's all too terrible. Yeah, okay. We'll do a 2 meter. Because I do still need to make sure that I have plenty of room for thrust on the bottom of this, which is going to be something that I have to worry about. Love the look so far. Thank you. It's definitely weird. It's got a lot of different little shapes that are going across the back of it that I'm gonna eventually smooth out with some deco. Like, I think the main area that I'm not all too happy with is this cut right here. I want that cut to be connected. I want the smoothness of that. And this right here. Oh, sorry, let me just get a block so it's a little easier. This cut right here, I want that to be smoothed out as well. And then I think this section right here, I'm going to bring this slope back into this, so that way it's all smooth as well. Yeah, I mostly just need to smooth out some of the little looks we got going on. Look at that, and we got both redstones talking back to back. Right here, I want to have missiles. I want to have missiles that come out right here. I want to have a turret that rotates from within inside the body. I think this will probably be my main particle cannon. I think that'll be a weird little area to put it. I think that's interesting. This platform is really close to that platform, so I might struggle with getting 2 turrets, like having the 2 turrets like this with just 1 block in between. That might be a little difficult. So I might just do a top mount, like big turret, and then on the bottom I might just do some missiles or something. Imposter. You gotta fight for the redstone tag. Oh, I also didn't make this with a center. Oh, okay. Thought I did. Okay. Alright, let's go back 1. We'll just push it back. That's okay. It's okay, it's okay. We'll just push it back by 1 block. Whoop, there we go, something like that. Oh, I don't remember what I had there. It's okay though. I'm pretty sure it was just 2 of these like this. Yeah. Okay, and then a 3 meter. And that. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just do a little 1 and a 2 And then we'll kind of just patch this in from the back. I think this, honestly, I need to go back through. What game? Battlefront 2. What? Oh, okay, you're planning your 1v1. Okay. I was about to say, how are you watching the stream and you're asking me what game? But I can't fight because I don't have my PC. Sounds like you lost. Sounds like you win by default. To the death or something. Huh. You got a 1v1 then, clearly. Let's see. Let's move this one back as well. Oop. I don't know. I mean, I feel like, so like, are you broadcasting this? Are both of you in the Discord? No, I went in spirit. If both of you are in the Discord server, then you gotta stream it. You gotta stream it to the server. Well, this is a great spot to put some surge protectors. Something like that. Something like that. Throw some more surge protection in here. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to go back and like really make sure that I put proper surge protection all the way throughout this thing, because I know that I'm missing some areas that I want it to be built into the hull. Yeah, we'll have to just go back and check, make sure I've got everything where I want. 11 days, alright, and then I destroy you. Other redstone suddenly died anyway. He got scared, sounds like. He got scared. I think you won in spirit. Fuck, you might have won in spirit. Yeah, maybe he did it after all. Let's see. Let's spirit for the win. Real. Call this guy a B2. Wait, he got so much spirit. Let's see. We'll do a... do a little 1 meter like that. We won't do that. That's okay. Let's push this back. Fuck it. Let's do a 3 meter. It doesn't matter. It literally don't matter. Do it matter? It don't matter. What about Age of Empires 2? I think... Don't quote me. Don't quote me. I think Johnny, who was in here earlier, I think he really fucks with Age of Empires 2. I think. I know that you guys are talking about like battling to the death right now, but I'm just letting you know, if you want somebody to talk about Age of Empires 2 with, I'm pretty sure he really fucks with Age of Empires 2. I think. Kind of like that. I kind of like that little overhang. Makes it feel nice and protected. Yeah, it's definitely a weird little shape. Maybe we lose that though. and instead just do a that. Yeah, I don't feel like that's all too crazy. I don't feel like that's all too crazy. And then maybe yeah, I don't feel like that's all too crazy. I think that's okay. Let's work on getting ourselves this lower end finished because we haven't focused on this at all. Let's bring it in with some flats. Honestly, this is another good spot to put some thrusters, really. Because we are going to need lots of thrust to keep this thing in the air. This thing is going to be not very efficient. Hey, so look, I think you guys are the only two guys watching right now. I know that it's kind of different from what we're playing and from what I normally play. Would you guys watch me play Diablo? How'd you guys feel about Diablo? Sure? Okay. Shit, that's all I needed. I've been kind of interested. Zero's still here? Yeah, I forget that you're here. You're still working on your destroyer. The old one? Here, let me Google. Let me Google. I think it's Diablo 3 that I'm thinking of. There's not a 4 out, is there? There is a Diablo 4. Is there a 5? Diablo 5 is not yet released. So what is the difference? I think Diablo 3 is the one I'm thinking of, but 3 or 4? Mostly because, right, I don't really want to throw you in the deep end, right? Hello's still here. I'm dead. We can duel on SE1. I need to play some Space Engineers. I've actually been playing a little bit of Space Engineers here and there. I want to release a video series for it. Yeah, I want to release video content. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, because we pushed it back by 1. So I don't think it's all too crazy of a thing for us to just put it here. I don't think that's too crazy. I think that's okay, actually. Fuck, I think that's a fantastic idea. But yeah, so I've been wanting to do some more Space Engineer stuff, but you know, I burned myself out on it when I was streaming it. But I do want to release some more content on the game because I do want to play Space Engineers 2 when it comes out, and I don't exactly want to have to build a whole new audience around. Yeah, gamers, so I'm playing Space Engineers 2, and nobody's watching it. They don't know who the fuck I am. So, all of that leads me into saying, the reason I would like to maybe dabble in Diablo is because I eventually want to get to a point of I would like to play Divinity Original Sin 2 on stream. And that's going to be a much slower, more my attention is focused on the game and not as much is focused on chatting. So I kind of want to get you ready for the possibility of me being not as chatty, playing a game that is, you know, a little more focus and story intensive. Right? I want to test the waters, and I think Diablo is an easy test for that because, you know, it's just kind of like a mindless grinding game. So we can kind of get an idea for how you feel about the isometrics. Haven't played that? Dude, Divinity is so fun. It's so fun. But, like I said, it's one of the ones that's a little more story heavy, so kind of got to pay attention to it. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like up here would be good for some what's it called? Thrust? I just feel like that. So, let's think about how we want to do our thrust here. If I did 3 with a split, could I do another 3? Oh yeah, I could. Okay. Yeah, that'd be okay. Maybe we give them a little bit more of a gap in between it, spread that out over like that instead. Yeah, I think that'll probably work out better. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to do all 6. I'll probably just do the outer 4 and let those be for roll. Play Diablo 4 though. A pain, but still fun. So, okay, so I've only ever played a Diablo game once, and I'm pretty sure it was Diablo 3. Is there a reason I should play one over the other? Like 3 versus 4? Or should I pretend that I'm really interested in like the lore of Diablo and play Diablo 2 or something like that? You know, like what's the benefit over playing one over the other? Oh man, we're upside down in this game. Is a thing all to itself. Yeah, something like that. I kind of like that. And then this one. Okay, yeah, that kind of has the look that I want. Even though really what I want is like a wedge. Can I do a, yeah, 2-meter wedge? That's what I want. And then I grab the 2-meter wedge. Yeah, something like that. I like that. Let's see, I kind of forget that I have these options sometimes. Oh, there's no wedge shape like what I'm wanting. I'm gonna have to deco that. Okay, I'll deco it. No worry. We'll just leave it like that for the time being. Honestly, I mean, I guess that means I should probably use the wedge here as well. Let's see. We will just do a 3-meter wedge front into a 3-meter wedge like that. Yeah, that gives me that sort of does what I want. Okay. Let's do the same up here at the top. 2-meter wedge front into a 2-meter wedge. Yeah. Yeah, that gives me the look. That gives me the look. Okay. Probably just graphics. Okay. Cool. If it's not like a huge big difference, then I won't worry about it. Alright, and then right here, we're also gonna throw in... How did I do the thing up here? Okay. So we're going to throw in the duct 3x3 for alloy. There we go. Did I keep the vents sideways? No, they are the other direction. There we go. So now all the runs are going forward. All the runs are going forward. Good job. Okay. And then air, huge jet. Oh, huge jet. Yeah, there we go. Can you set these to... Okay, good deal. About to say, I'm going to try and use a little bit of thrust vectoring on these, I think, because when I go to slow down, since I don't really have a whole lot, at least not yet, I don't really have a whole lot of forward thrust, or sorry, reverse thrust, I'm going to have the vertical thrusters tilt forward just a little bit. So as the thing slows down, its downwards thrusters will kind of push back on it. Yeah, I think that's something that I want to try and do. Some more blocks for some lightweight. Okay, and we'll go ahead and throw in another surge protector. Like that? Yeah, good deal. Okay. And you're not connected because you need that. Do a 2. And a 1. And this will just take a 3. Oh, okay. There we go. Something like this. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah. Alright, good deal. I'm liking that. I'm liking what we got going on here. I'm really liking it, actually. Like, real? I'm really liking this. Let's change these out as well for the wedge. Should I just do a 1 meter wedge instead? Yes. And then we'll just use a block there. Then this can get converted into a 3 meter wedge back. Yeah, that's better. Block. 1 meter wedge. 4 meter wedge. Yes. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Kind of got like a different shape, honestly. Maybe what we do instead is bring this forward by just 1. So that way I can get rid of this all the way forward and do that instead. I think I'm seeing what I'm wanting here. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. And then we'll do the 4 meter. And this will get swapped out for a 4 meter. Oh. No. That's what that's going to look like. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that looks so much better. Okay, yeah, that's what it needed. It needed that bigger nose. Oni, hurry! Heat signature's been detected outside of your aircraft. I think you'd better step outside and check it out. Me win heat signature. Me win heat signature. I hate watching on my phone. I can't do shit without closing. Can you like minimize and watch it in like mini viewer or mini player? Doesn't let you. So let's see. If you're in the YouTube thing and you're watching, let's see. Well, if I wasn't watching an ad right now, right? We're about to get some Oni lore and shit that I watch outside of this. You ready? So say we're watching Overcharged Egg, right? And you want to go like that. You just slide it down, and then it stays in this little mini viewer down here. If you then exit out of YouTube and say you're on Instagram, right? Hold up. Let the meme get off the screen. You know, say you're... Holy shit, here we go, okay. You can't, like, do something like that, where, like... Hold up, so I don't... There you go, like, this is YouTube. This is that YouTube video I was just watching while I'm on Instagram. So... And I could put it, like... Oh, well, I swiped it away. But you could, like, move it down to the bottom of your screen, so you can still scroll Instagram and doom scroll while watching or listening to the... Screw it. I'll combat like a character with plot armor. Dude, Lakeish. You're supposed to be sleeping. You said that you were going to sleep like nearly an hour ago. I can only doom scroll YouTube. Dude, my YouTube, I can't doom scroll YouTube. Like, it just shows me the same, like, GTA 5 stunt ramp video and like, Minecraft. Actually, hold up. Let me, I'm eating, I got brownie in front of me. I got a Pop-Tart in my hand. I'm loading up on sugar. If I was going to scroll on YouTube, doom scrolling, of course, right? Not just the home feed, but shorts. First thing, Space Engineers 2 update video. Next thing, watercolor. Next thing, I don't even... It's like Mr. Beast. I don't know. Okay, and then we've gotten like, what is that VR game where you're like a gorilla and you get to like climb the walls and shit, and like your goal is to play tag with the other gorilla tag? I'm watching a gorilla tag video right now. And then there's always like the crazy, like, I don't know, sometimes I get like an edit of a train or something, and it's like a fucking thirst trap of a train. I don't have train autism. I don't know why it's showing me that, but it really thinks I do. Got Chrome on my TV while I'm zooming Insta, and then also on YouTube and Snap. Lucas is sitting there like, I love YouTube. Like, let's be brutally honest. How can you be actually asleep within an hour? Stay up for 24 hours? get really mysterious, and then then try and do physical activity, you'll fall asleep in under an hour, I promise. Yo, we'll be yelling. I'm just an iPad kid at heart. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Grilled cheese and soup or biscuits and gravy? Never done 24 hours awake fully? Oh, okay. Well, that's why you never fallen asleep within an hour. Grilled cheese and soup or biscuits and gravy is the kind of question you ask somebody who has you know? Quick, take that out of context. Okay, so I'm thinking some sort of turret right here probably wouldn't be all too insane either. Like a little micro turret, maybe a lamb system. Maybe lambs would be good right here. Let's my brother in Christ, I'm making one of those two options for dinner. Are you asking me what I would eat for dinner, or are you asking me to decide what you want for dinner? What you want for dinner is a grilled cheese and soup. Nah, how is Botrix in second place? Where's my rival? Where is my opponent? Where is my equal? Where is the man who took my first place? Where is Streamlabs? I think he left a while ago. I think he left because he doesn't fuck with the From the Depths streams. He shows up and he's like, "Oh, this is not some bullshit I want to watch," and he leaves. But he doesn't just leave. He doesn't just say bye, right? He's not like, bye. He says, "I'm gonna go watch a different streamer. Bye." It's like, hold up. Okay, I get it, right? I'm not playing a game that you fuck with. But my heart, goodness gracious. Where's the other stream? There's a vertical stream. That's what Lakeish is in right now. It helps me more as a creator trying to grow on YouTube to be in the horizontal stream. I just stream on vertical for people who enjoy that stream, who enjoy that format. Yes, you have separate chats, but they show up on screen. You can't really see it on screen because of the fucking slop I got going on. There you go. It's over there in the corner. That corner. You can't see it when I'm building though because of all the things. Well, no. Some people do enjoy vertical because it just makes it easier for them to mini player. It's also laid out a little bit differently. I'm larger on screen, so I guess that kind of helps, the interactivity between us. And then the game is a little bit zoomed in, so you're a little more focused on exactly the center of the screen, versus horizontal, you actually get to see the full screen. Yeah, I mean, pick whichever one you want. That's why I stream both ways. But what helps me is horizontal. But I'm not picky either way. Because at the end of the day, right, I kind of just want you to be here. Just watch me play my game, please. I don't feel like that's all too crazy. I kind of like that. What kind of I think we're going to put lambs. I think lambs here is what we're going to do. Let's do a... And then actually, it's probably safer to do that with a one block in the center. Yeah, and we'll have a little lambs node stick out right here in the top. Maybe. I might probably be better to have lambs up here. Bro, Streamlabs, I joined one stream one day, then I see second place, I see Streamlabs take it, and then I'm like, this person is more chatty. Then it's like, whenever he's in chat and I'm typing paragraphs, vertical didn't minimize either. Are you on computer or phone? Lucas said, you know what, I want some Jimmy John's. No. Jimmy John's is bland. Their bread always tastes like frozen bread. Like, I know it's frozen bread, but it always tastes frozen. Maybe that's just the local Jimmy John's on the island. We just don't have a good Jimmy John's. I feel like we have not made a whole lot of progress in our ship here, fellas. I won't lie. I'm also gonna need some side thrust. Some sideways thrust to get this thing really turning. I need to be thinking about how I can apply a forward side thrust. Maybe this little section right here. Maybe this right here. Let's stack a 3 meter. Let's do just a wedge. Oh man, I forgot mirror mode. How long have I had mirror mode off for? Oh. Oh fuck, dude, oh my goodness. Alright, I might be losing it. Hold up. Mirror mode? How long have I been building with no mirror mode? Oh, you know another game that I've been wanting to kind of play on the channel, but I kind of want to get like a group consensus before I really dabble into it. Do I have to start typing in one message to level up? That's so bullshit. What? What? I think I don't know how the level system works. I have no clue. I can bring up how YouTube runs their level system from the... Let's Google it. Let's take a little trip down Google lane. How does the YouTube XP system work? Alright. YouTube is testing an engagement leaderboard for live streams where viewers earn XP for interacting with the stream. This XP is earned by sending live chat messages, super chats, super stickers, or GIFs. So I don't have access to any of that other than just messages. The leaderboard ranks viewers based on their total XP, with the top 3 receiving a special badge. Okay. Viewers accumulate XP by engaging with live streams through different actions. Sending messages to the live chat earns viewers a certain amount of XP. Is there a link to show me how much XP somebody okay, here's the Google documentation. Okay, as viewers engage with the live stream, they'll notice the crown icon at the top of the chat, which displays the cumulative points they've earned for engaging with that specific live stream. Clicking on this icon will take viewers directly to the leaderboard to see the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3 engaged viewers even get a special badge next to their name in the live chat. Okay, so if they're using the same terminology that they use inside of the YouTube Studio, which is where I manage videos from, an engaged viewer is somebody who comes back to a channel more consistently. So that might also mean that even if you're not being as chatty per stream, but you make it to more streams, I think you get almost like an XP multiplier for that, because YouTube stats show that I have like An engaged viewer is somebody who interacts with the stream multiple times over the course of like 6 months. So if you go like 2 or 3 months and you don't watch any of my content at all, even if it shows up on your feed, you are not counted as an engaged viewer, even if you watch all of my live streams back to back all in one day. So I don't know. Like Lucas should be one of the top viewers because he's chatty and he's consistent. He should be number 1. Bomb, realistically, should be not high, but should have a pretty consistent ranking because she's consistent, but not very chatty. Lakeish, I have no idea how you're number 1 because you're only just recently starting engaging. Right, consistent and chatty sometimes. So I don't really know. Is there anything to do with it? Can users use that? No, XP, it does not work. Okay. How long do you get to keep the badge? Viewers who earn the badge will keep it during the stream while they hold one of the top 3 positions. Badges will be reassigned in real time as viewers change. Okay. How much is each action worth? Experience points are automatically calculated when viewers send a live chat at no cost or purchase a super chat. Is there a limit to the number of points earned? Yes, there is a cap on the number of points earned from live chat messages. Also, depending on the user's country or region, the daily and weekly purchase limit will vary. Okay, so once I unlock the ability for people to do super chats, super stickers, and gifts, I think you're kind of just stuck to sending messages and whatever the XP is for that. If by some miracle somebody came into a stream and was like, I'm gonna donate this guy $5,000, he would immediately hit number 1 and he probably wouldn't get dethroned, right? I think if somebody came in here and donated like $5 through the YouTube thing, so the XP calculated, I don't think even if they didn't say a thing, they would sit at number 1 for the length of the stream. But it looked like the XP resets per stream. So I don't really know. I really don't. I just read you the Google documentation on like YouTube XP, since, you know, Google owns YouTube. Since I'm on vertical, that means I'm the most chatty on vertical, while on full scene, that means there's the most chatty. But I think it's because barely anyone watches the vertical. I'm 1, but I'm watching it the full thing. Okay. That's another thing, is that like the vertical viewers, because it might also be ranked on how you're doing compared to other viewers. Vertical has a lot of people who are scrolling shorts and then come across the live feed and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so they just keep scrolling. So they get counted as a viewer as long as they sit here for more than 3 seconds. As long as they sit here for more than 3 seconds, they get counted as a viewer. And then they just keep scrolling. Everyone leave so I can win this. No, don't leave so I can win this, because that fucks me. I've got to get 500 subscribers, and I've got to get 3,000 watch hours in a span of 1 year. My channel needs to grow. I need to grow my channel. Do not fuck me. Everybody leave so I can get some XP. Hey everybody, fuck this guy's statistics. Why? What the fuck am I doing? There we go. I don't actually like that. I don't think that looks good at all. Let's instead just put some blocks. I think blocks look just fine. You know what else I think looks just fine? Some fucking blocks like that. Yep, blocks like that look real good. And then something like that. Do a regular ass. Well, bam. And actually, let's use our newfound wedge blocks that I love so much. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, all the menus. There's so many menus. Oh, dude, now that I've discovered wedges, I like really fuck with wedges. I don't think they fit right here because I think it's on too flat of a surface. But like, I really fuck with the wedges. Not wedgies. I don't fuck with wedgies. I would know. Is Lucas still here? Can I say something out of pocket and it not just get lost to the void? Anyway. Anyway. Let's do... Oh, I was gonna make a joke about you liking wedgies. Let's see. Do you think 3 thrusters is... I don't think 3 thrusters is gonna be enough. This is a really big motherfucker. I think maybe if I did like some custom jets. Do I have enough space in here for a custom jet? Yeah, probably. Could probably do a custom jet right there. Probably do 2 custom jets, actually. Yeah, I could probably do 2 custom jets. That might be really material inefficient, though. We'll see how that works for the time being. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see how that works. That might not end up being beneficial. Okay. What? Of course I'm here. Shit. You don't lose all your XP if you're top 3 and have more than 100. Then you get reset back to 100. But if you're not top 3, you get reset back to 50. Whoa, what? Huh. Not the statistics. Like, see how Trey is number 4 on vertical? He only has 50 XP when he was top 3. Trey? I don't think Trey has said a single thing. I don't recognize the name Trey. Hello, Trey. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let's place one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of those. He has number 3, but not now. That's another thing, is that, like, I don't know how many people I have here who are just kind of lurking around. Let's see, I think right here I want to have a... See, this can probably just stay solid. This, I think, is a good spot to have some sort of detection. Nah, you know what I was finna sleep, but honestly, I'm gonna ruin my sleep and watch Oni. I think you should probably take care of your health. I think that's probably a solid move that I don't think anybody would have a problem with. I think taking care of your health is probably one of those things that really cool guys do, you know? You know, if you're just trying to be really cool. I think this is a good spot for some missiles that are like, what is it called? The missile interceptors? I think that's a good spot for some interception missiles. Me on the lurking corner? Yeah, see, but like Zero, like you say stuff every now and then. At least 7 people are observing me. like I'm a little critter in the zoo. Oh, you guys want to see the brownies? Oh, it just kind of looks like shit. Hold up. Oh, it still just looks like shit on camera. Just trust the brownies. My fault, gangsters. Oh, they're really good though. Lakish, if I see you come back here in an hour, I'm gonna be both impressed and a little disappointed at the same time. Pereira? Okay. Welcome to it. I remember seeing you here earlier, but I thought you were just kind of one of the passerbys. Thought you just kind of, oh, this looks interesting. Bye. Okay, so I'm kind of liking what we got going on. I think I want to build okay, I think I need a thruster package, and then I think we'd be good. I think this will be a decent little craft. Let's go with something. Did I just click metal? No, I'm on lightweight. Okay, just making sure. Would this be crazy? Is this crazy? This might not be all that crazy. I don't think so. Let's taper this back just a little bit. I think just 2 like that should be just fine. That should be okay. I might bring it back 1 more. Yeah, I think that's all that crazy. Okay, and then from here, we're going to do a thruster pack. So, let's set up a... Let me think about this for a second, because this could really make or break it, right? Like I'm pretty decently happy with what we got going on as of right now. This could really be the make or break. So I want to make sure that I do a decent thruster. Do I want to do 2 nacelles where I have like two balls, like a cock and ball style build where we have like the main thing with then 2 thruster packs on the rear? Or do I do like a single central thruster pack and then taper it out on the sides? What is the Halo? Like, what is the Pillar of Autumn? What is that class of ship? Anyway, think of like the Pillar of Autumn, right? It's just all the thrusters are right there in the center, and then it's just got padding on the sides. Versus something like, if you just look up a nacelle spaceship, if you do that, does that pull up anything? It brings up a fucking Star Trek. But I guess that is technically what I'm talking about. Where the thrusters are separated from the main body. Halcyon class light cruiser. Hold up, checking. Oh, is that the Pillar of Autumn? Yes, okay. So that, and then what is the Grafton from Reach? What is that class? The frigate. So you see how the Halo frigate has its thrusters separated from the main body, and it's like 2 separate units, where the Halcyon has all the thrusters right in the center. Which kind of style are we thinking for this? I'm tempted to do the twin thruster packs, right? Because that gives it a little bit of redundancy. If one of them goes out, you could still have a little bit of forward thrust with the other. On the other hand, I could have a more armored forward thrust pack. Like if I just did like a single central unit. What'd you miss for the last 10 minutes? Thinking twin. Wilty Rose emoji. I think twin as well. Let's save this. Okay. Let me bring up the other ship. Hold on. So we can look at it. It's the Seeker. So this one just has the single central. So if I... Oh my god, can you just chill out? Thank you. So if we were just going to keep it with like... keeping in line with sorta trying to mimic this as a design, it has just the single central. And then it has armor and stuff all the way around it. Versus something like... Let me spawn in a different... Let me spawn in the... Vanguard sorta has that look. The Paladin, that's a boat. The Knight definitely has it. Where the Knight has... Okay, alright, well. Nope. Not allowed to just drive around. Not allowed to drive around. We tried. Anything interesting? We got some more of the ship built. I don't think 10 minutes. My streams are real slow, so I don't think you miss a whole lot in 10 minutes. But I think we're thinking twin, just because of the way that the craft is shaping with the sides like this. I think if I had some thrusters poking out of the top right here, and maybe some thrusters poking out of the bottom down here, I think that'd look real good. Honestly, some like tilted thrusters would also be really cool. Oh, X pattern? Well, not X pattern, but like a diamond. So they're like tilted like this on each side. That could be kind of cool. And that definitely keeps with the theme of this thing being kind of diamond-esque shaped. It's kind of diamondy looking. Maybe. Fuck. All right, hold up. Let's get to cranking our blocks. Hold on. I might be a fucking engineer. Oh, dude. Fuck me. Okay, hold up. I forgot mirror mode. Let's mirror it one more time. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so instead of twin, we do quad. Well, if I keep typing, I'll be number 3 again. Like Bunta Eve Pod Racer? Hold up, let me check. Let's see. Yeah, the orange one. The one that has like the X engine in the front. He cranking on stream. Yeah, I'm a stream cranker. Yes. Yeah. The big X engine. I really fuck with that. I like the way that looks a lot. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of the idea. It's kind of the idea that we're going with, I think. I think something like that in the rear would be real cool. So, let's... But I don't necessarily want it to be an X. I want it to be if those X's were swapped on sides. So it's more like a little shell. You know what I'm talking about? Rather than the points being on the inside, the points are on the outside. Yeah, I think we're all locked in. Let's do a... Would I be crazy to mount this on a spin block? All of us know exactly what you mean. I can hear the Oni, you're dumb as shit through the screen. Spin blocks? I could spin block it up. I could get it real spinny. Could spin block it crazy style. That's what I was thinking. Is something pierces it and immediately just takes off an entire thruster. Yeah, you're right. That could be bad. Okay. 2 meter is not steep enough, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. Hold up. Let's... something like that. Destroyer 280-22. If anything, the hull shape looks better than what I build. Thanks. It's definitely an amalgamation of shapes. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Gonna dip. See ya. Zero, I appreciate you for being here. Be safe. In a car with 5 people, 5 out of 5 know exactly what Oni is building. Subjecting the people who could not care less to the From the Depths stream. That's good. You're doing good work. Oh, that's fucking ugly. Hold on. Let's try and lock in and build something a little better than that. That was rough. You didn't see that. That was a bad shape. I'm gonna have to use like the regular ass slopes, I think. And I might just have to deco it to make it look the way that I want. And that's okay. And that's okay. Sometimes we be decoing it up. Is that the shape I want? That's sort of the shape I want. That's sort of the shape I want. Is that the shape I want? I think that is. Oh, it's definitely getting bigger. Let's... Fuck. I've never built on a slope like this. Let's use 3 meters so I can at least stuff a big ass engine in here. Let's try and lock in. Holy shit, dude. I gotta learn shapes and colors. My poor family. I didn't see. What? Well, since 0 is gonna fall off, now I can probably get to the number 1 spot with a little work. Alright, let's try and... Maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong, right? Maybe instead of building one big oval at a slope, maybe I build 2 circles and stuff them against each other and then just kind of smooth out the edges. Since, I mean, it is going to hold 2, like, propulsion systems, you know? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. Let's build a circle. We're building circles, gamer. Yippee. Me win building circles versus me win not building circles. Let's see, and I do kind of want this to be a little bit bigger. I mean, this is a pretty hefty craft. What is a good ratio of thruster size? I think that's not too terrible. Yeah, I don't think that's all too terrible. That's a decent length. I don't think that's all too terrible. I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay, so assuming that I'm going to have a 3x3 in this, we're going to need a... We're gonna need a something like that. Just eating waffles, watching the stream, and trying to understand this insanity. I would kill a waffle right now. Goodness gracious, you want to talk about like being just big and fat and greasy. A waffle with some bacon and some hash browns. Oh, I'm so big and greasy. I would kill a fucking waffle. Probably settle for a pancake. I could settle. Okay. Good circle, right? I don't feel like this is all too terrible. And then I'll stack another one at a 45 from this. Got them packaged Belgian ones. You're not talking about a cookie, are you? You're talking about like... Are you talking about like the little Belgian waffle cookies that are like Oreos? Like a weird Oreo kind of thing? Alright, let's build our shape. No, like waffles. Okay, okay. Not those ones. Okay, at least you know what the ones I'm talking about. Fuck. They got me again. The shapes got me. Okay, so something like this. And then just because, like, I'll just mirror it front and back. Is there a way to have multiple mirrors at the same time? Is that possible? Can I have mirror mode in 2 planes? I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not what I'm talking about. Hold up, let me get a waffle cookie. What is that thing called? A Stroop waffle. Sorry, I'm Stroop waffle. STR. No, but there's prefabs. Okay, then I'll just build these two and I'll just prefab flip it to the bottom. That'll be good enough. Destroyer, how you doing? Like how you doing? You've been doing good? Alright, we'll just get all these. We'll just get this whole cell built in. And then we will decorate from there. Stalwart class light frigate. Okay. Stalwart class light frigate. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Basically that. I want my thruster packs and everything to be on the side. The only issue that I have with Halo ships is that there's no reverse thrust. None of those ships have any sort of thrust that allows them to back up. Honestly, now that I think about it, there's not really a whole lot of thrust that allows them to move in any direction other than forward. So, how the fuck is that like an Oreo? Okay. Alright, let me Stroop waffle. It's cookie, shit in the middle, cookie. That is a fucking Oreo. Sorry. There's a chocolate one that has like some caramel in the center. It's space. You spin. Yeah, okay, it's space you spin, but like, if you're going light speed forward, right? How are you slowing down? You're just gonna rotate and then reverse burn? Okay, what if you need to dock? You pull up, space station's here. How are you gonna go wah, like that? How are you gonna do that, huh? You're gonna rotate and go slow burn and then rotate and then just connect? Yeah, it goes for most sci-fi. Anytime you look at like sci-fi like fighter jets or something, they just have like one big ass thruster in the back. No way to slow down. Okay. Okay, before I get hated trying to talk about thrusters and shit, let's just keep with it. Alright, let's get rid of this layer, because I want them to be merged pretty close to each other. Oh, fuck me. That is not even the angle. Not even the... There we go, something like that. Here's the best part. Oh fuck, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong one. It's one more section. It's when like the little cowbell sound comes in. Here it is. Me. All right, it's one more section. Nah, for real, I didn't go up once. I'm still 150. And you barely talk. How the fuck did you get number 1? Arguing over ranks. YouTube implemented it as a way to like increase user engagement, and now you guys are just fucking fighting over it. Get me number 1. Husna Jarlo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to it. I hope I pronounced your name right. If I didn't, then spell it out phonetically, please. Okay, so once I don't know. We might need to move that over. This center portion right here might need to get moved over like a couple, and then I can kind of build the blocks in. Okay, let's learn how to do prefab then, because I don't want to move all of that. Yeah, let me learn how to do this little prefab button real fast. I'll just go ahead and finish this little box out. Alright, I should be able to just go whomp. Yeah, whomp. 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 Yeah. Okay, so I need to figure out, what am I making? We are making a big ass thing. We're currently making the very basics of a thruster pack, so I can decorate it and, you know, make it a little nicer looking. Interesting shape you got there. Bro, I got overtaken by an AFK guy. What do you think of the Deepwater Guard soundtrack? Specifically the Marauder soundtrack pisses me off. Specifically the one with the Marauder pisses me off. I'll need to listen to the rest of them at some point. Actually, when we get finished with this, with like the basic hull design, we will look at some Deepwater Guard craft. Alright, now how do I prefab mode? Control P, okay. Okay, width is top and bottom. Okay, so that's selected, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so 5 is the number we want. 5 by 5. Okay. Length. Yeah, okay. And then what we'll do is capture prefab. Capture. And then we're going to move it to about there. I think about there is good. Yeah. Paste. Oh, that's real good. Okay. Okay, then let's go over here and do the same thing on this side. Because we know for a fact we want these to be out here. Okay, so we'll paste that. Can I come down one more, you think? I think I like right there. Okay. All right, so now let's go clean up. Oh, let's go clean up this. Oh, I should have done that. Oh well. Oh, fuck. All right, yeah, let's go clean up what we got going on. Left click to capture, right click to delete. Oh yeah, I should have right clicked to delete all this. That's okay. I'll just get rid of some of these blocks. Oh. It's okay. It's just a couple blocks. It's not terrible. There we go. And then we will that. Okay. Is that most of the way cleared? Yeah, most of the way. Alright, and then this has got to get placed like that. And that. Okay, yeah, that's not terrible. And then these blocks will eventually get replaced with full blocks. I'm not all too worried about those. That works. And then I don't really guess I need to remove these because most of them will probably get placed back at another point. But yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm not all too mad about that. Yeah, now we'll start connecting the blocks up and we'll make it feel a little... Okay, hold up. Let me read through. Let me read through. Here we go. The rank is clearly 100% the one and only important thing about this stream, and I'm losing against the imposter. Flat face. The @ feature doesn't work anymore. I actually got to top names. That's unfortunate. Bomb Trady took over somehow. She's not even talking. She's not even saying anything. This is why I don't like AI. Hasn't said hello? Redstone Bro. YouTube be punishing me for my bad connection or something? I do finally see your vision though. Maybe I type too fast and YouTube sees it as spam? Probably. He came back just to say, yeah, that's why I'm winning. Losing is the correct spelling? What do you mean? I was just making you say something. I was just making you chat. I'm just saying bullshit so that way you send more messages and keep losing. Don't worry. I placed bets, by the way. So I've gotta make sure that you know, you keep losing. Alright, so I think before I start connecting this underside, I think I want to connect the outside. So that way I can get an idea of the shape that I want to bring. I think what it's going to end up being, though, is something like... something like... this. I guess I probably shouldn't waste my time placing all the way back. Let's just get an outside layer. Something like that placed into something like something like that. Something like that is what I'm kind of picturing. If it has to, it can be like that, though. Something like that is about what I'm picturing, I think. Yeah, I think something like that is what I'm imagining. That kind of going back as like a sheet, and then maybe putting some sort of like rib structure about halfway back to kind of break it up. And then in that rib structure that comes down, so like have a rib two ribs mimicking this look right here. So like two small ribs about here and here with a more sunken in plate coming around it. If I didn't do something like that, then honestly, no, I think that's good. I think that's what I would focus on. Okay, so let's bring this shape back because it's going to have to be a slightly different shape for the bottom. Going to have to be a slightly different shape for the bottom. Another option I have is dropping the two furthest out ones on both sides, and just using this big X pattern with the two pink ones at the top and the two center ones at the bottom. Ah, see, cheeky, gotta win them bets. Hey, whatever pays the bills, you know? So, let's bring this back to about there. I think is we're on the first rib. Oop. There. Yeah, I think something like that should be good. And then this back area, the back is obviously going to be different than the front because I want the back to look like an exhaust and I want the front to look like an intake. I wonder if longer messages actually farm more engagement. I mean, it works in comments, so why wouldn't it work here? I don't know. You should go comment, you should go watch at least one minute of any of my videos and then leave a comment with a timestamp. Just a random timestamp of the video. You should go do that. Just passed a really cool building. Well, as much as I would like to see what kind of building you just passed, I will not allow you to dox yourself. Like, yeah, we just passed this location. We were just in this location right here. I won't allow you to do that, sir. Let's see. Okay, something like that. And then let's grab the 2 meters again. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. See, it's a little bit more forward set to make this feel like the exhaust, like the taper is a little bit better there. And then hopefully this. We're going to scoot that in. I know that it doesn't match directly. That's okay. I want to be able to put some thrusters up here as pitch control. Hey, you never know. There's people that, like, would watch people do, like, taxi streams and figure out where the taxi was and be like, here's your stream. Okay, so far I'm liking what we got going. This shape right here could be better. I think what I'll do instead is just bring this down. Maybe not a 4, but maybe a 3 instead. Yeah, something like that. And then just kind of have something in the center. I don't feel like that's all too crazy. We'll figure that out when we get there. Let's focus on this outside for the time being. Okay. All right, let's get that. I like that shape and that shape. And then let's do a little bit of gamers. I want to play Diablo. I want to play Divinity. I want to play COD. I kind of want to play Minecraft. Big twin fins. Oh, I could do wings that stick out at 45s from this scoop right here. Like this. Oh, sorry. This way. You know what I'm talking about? Like what? Like this direction? That could be kind of cool. Minecraft is great. Yes. Let's do a 4-meter beam. Do that same thing here. Let's see. Let's get a... $4-meter? Yeah, something like that. Kind of digging that. Digging in yo butt to win. Kind of fucking with this. Okay. Kind of like the shape we got going on. I do think that... What would this look like if this was a 3-meter? Like that. And then we did another, oh, sorry. Did something like that. Is that better or worse? I think that's worse. Yeah, I think that's worse. Yeah, we'll just stick with the, what was it? 2-meter? 2 on 2? Yeah, we'll stick with something like that. I'm okay with that. And then here, we will develop this into a new shape, which I think is a perfect location for a surge protector. Not that we're going to have any major things back here. We might have some detection or something, though. You never know. There we go, something like that. And then we'll do a 2-meter. Like that. Yeah, I could probably have like a little lamb's node or something back here, maybe if I'm able to direct the lasers around correctly. I might be able to figure something out there and have that. For no particular reason, I do like Minecraft. Maybe YouTube doesn't like swearing. Landscape be looking amazing out here. Gamers, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Goodness gracious. What? Goodness gracious. Okay. Kind of liking this so far. Let's bring that down to about there and there. This is going to... Oh, maybe that should just be ones. That way it can just hit there and there. And like that, I wouldn't think that's all too crazy. And then that's where we get our separation shape from. Because now this can be a I would say like a wedge, but a wedge is not the correct shape that I need here. I need like the invert of two wedges, which I think is really just going to come down to, I don't understand engagement clearly. So I don't stream with a view counter, right? But how many people are in the stream right now? How many people are in the stream that you're in? I'm assuming like maybe 3 or 4. 5? Yeah, okay. Cool. So, you know. So, I mean, you only got 5 people you gotta crawl over. Are you number 4? You gotta be number 4. There's no way somebody is ranked above you. There's no way you're number 5. The LB? Is that the vertical one? Are we calling the vertical one the LB now? Oh, dude, the center of this being a place for some fins to poke out would be awesome. Okay, so maybe we dabble in that. Maybe we do a little dabbling. Leaderboard? Okay. Let's grab the 4-meter slope. Here we go, something like that. So, and this is a good spot for me to put in lots of surge protectors as well. We'll go ahead and put 2 of them in here while we're here. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Oh, dude, that might be too big. That might be too big. We might have gone too big. We might have lost it here. You know, I was saying this is going to make or break it. We might have broke it. I don't know. We might have lost it here, fellas. This might look ugly as shit. I think we might have make everything bigger. That's what I'm thinking. I think this thruster package is too big for what we got going on. I think we could prefab the thruster package that we have right now and just move it further back and then just add more ship in between the thruster pack and the main body. Or kind of like what Ferreira's saying, or Ferreira, is, at least the way I took that, is have more ship come out of the rear. So the thruster pack isn't quite the rear of the ship, but it's more like, yeah, it's like kind of an intermediate rear, like still have like a tail or something poke out of the back of it. You think we try and save that, or do you think we delete what we got going on? Because, you know, big picture is important, and the big picture right now is quite ugly. The bottom's okay. I think the bottom is savable. I think the top is too flared out for how sleek the ship has looked up to this point. Have you considered how this is going to fly yet? Hover. So I'm going to have lots of under thrust. It's going to be pretty inefficient for like actual combat. This is literally just, I'm building this because most of the things that I build in this game suck at combat, are inefficient, can't do their fucking job, or look butt ass ugly, and I'm disappointed with it. So this is literally just me building this. There's no like real point to this craft unless it turns out really good, then there is, but I'm not going into it with a whole lot of hopes. Kind of just experimenting with design. Yeah, I think taking off the 2 upper thrusters would be not a bad idea. Maybe taking off the upper 2 and those 2 in the bottom middle. Let's do that. I really don't like the way that looks. Sometimes you gotta peel back what you've been doing. The only place I have connection rules applied are these pink blocks up here. Let's just chop all of this off. Chrome, Lucas, welcome back. Or welcome to. I don't know how long you've been here. Forgive me. Okay, so let's... Connection rules. Ta-da. And then we'll turn connection rules back off. Okay. So that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We can handle that. I think I'll also want to drop these center thrusters right here. How are you connected? What? What? What are you connected to? What? What was it connected to? We're gonna drop them. Definitely interesting. Chrome, Lucas. Yeah, I think that'll work out better for us. I think that'll work out better, and I can just make that 2 oval-shaped vertical nacelles, and then I can have a weird little flat body back here in this area. Which this also could be a cool area to have like a little landing pad for some kind of sub vehicle that is deployed out of this. That could be kind of cool. What if you make something that looks fucking amazing, right? But super non-functional. But you attach a puppet master thing where like 40 feet up is the power and guns and all the things it needs. That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. That's kind of like the lightning hoods. No, not lightning hoods. Twin Guard? Twin Guard does a lot of like sub-vehicle stuff. Hold on, let me eat some of this brownie real fast. Hold on. We won't worry about the nacelles right now. Let's finish the rest of the ship and bring that on back and figure out how much space we have to work with, and then we'll fix the engines. Let's see. So, I need to start bringing this down. Something like that, something like that, something like that, okay. And then we'll do a 1x1 invert, like that. Let's do it one more, yeah. And then we'll flatten it right there. Yeah, something like that, okay. You think that tail should start further back? Because, like, on one hand, that gives you plenty of room to decorate the nacelle and make the thruster pack look pretty. On the other hand, it's a lot of wasted space that I could use for just ship internals with the thrusters being some defense. I think I'm going to move it further back. Redstone bro, like, I don't even know how the point system works, because when stream first starts, it makes sense. Lucas really overtook me. I got 25 for the first text, then I go to 50, then 75, and then text again, and then nothing. My only goal in life was number 1. Redstone bro, have you hit a rank at all this stream? Has it even given you, like... Has it even given you a rank? I text like 40 more times and I'm still at 75. And then suddenly you're 175. Yeah, I know. I don't know how it works, fellas. Yeah, I'm gonna move this whole thing back. Let's see. Let's do width. There we go. Capture. Pick somewhere about right there, be fun. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we will bring the slope of this back. Yeah, something like that. I think that's better. Because now that gives us the ability to decorate just like the tail end of this and give it some sort of like exhaust shape. And this also makes the back of it stick out just a little bit to where I can maybe have some extra sensors that hang down. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. And I need to make the belly a little thicker, because we lost the thing that I wanted, which was for the thing to feel kind of chunky. I was number 3 for a bit. If all my messages are about to be counted, I'm gonna jump to like 500 or something, or at the very least a large number. Good luck, imposter. Yeah, and that gave me 17T. Calling me the imposter while you're clearly cheating. Insane. Holy shit, he fucking got points. Holy shit, he got points. I don't know, did we just hit like a major time milestone? No, we didn't. We didn't. It's like we're 30 seconds into the 8th minute. Like, yeah, I don't know, fellas. Okay, so now let's continue this back, but let's do 2 meter, 2 meter. Let's see. Let's do a 1, 2. There we go. I want to connect that forward so I can bring this back and it not feel horrendous. Yeah, something like that for a superstructure kind of a deal. And then I really like a good slope. We all know I love a good slope. So, something like that is not out of the ordinary. Yeah, but I don't want it to connect because I want it to feel like its own separate thing. There we go. Okay, and then I'll bring that. I think I'll bring it out one more. I don't think that would be too terrible. Yeah, no, that works out perfect. Look at that. Flawless victory. Okay, and then this like side area that we're working with can be this side area can probably get used for another weapon platform or something. Maybe. What, 3 meter? Yeah. You know, I really gotta say, fellas, you guys really fuck with From the Depths streams. Is it just like the simplicity of just watching me build? I mean, there's something about it. Like, you guys really enjoy a good From the Depths stream. Yeah, I think something right there would be fine. I'm the one and only #1. Isn't this great? Now I can die in peace. See, and now they're fucking Lucas. Redstone Bro has been fighting for his fucking life to get to where he's at. You really think that he's just gonna let you take that, Lucas? He fought tooth and nail. Tooth and fucking nail. Okay, so. Big ass turret. Maybe a big ass turret down there in the belly. Kinda feeling it out here. Come back for vengeance. You sound serious. You sound serious. Fellas, I gotta take a break from eating all the sugar. Hold on. I think it's time that I eat an orange. I'll just do some... Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna file a complaint to Jeff Bezos? Hell no. I'm not gonna take this. I think it's actually about the length of context of your message, especially in relation to the one and only stream. You just have to formulate around a certain topic a bit more, which does require some brain power, but it is clearly worth it. Length of the message, you say, while I give you something lengthy and relevant to talk about? This guy is straight up relativity maxing. This guy is so relative. This guy is straight up talking about a topic that is relative to the subject at hand. This guy is straight up talking about a topic that is on topic with a topic that is being discussed. This guy is straight up topic maxing. I'm peeling the fuck out this orange right now. Hold on, gangsters. You guys, when I like when I call you gangsters, fellas, chatters, chatsters, you know, like, what kind of title do you guys want? I normally just call you fellas or gangsters. I feel like fellas and gangsters is very, very, endearing. You know, like, yeah, man, you're my gangster. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, that was a little rough. I won't lie. You my fella. Y'all my fellas. Ruffians? Oh, that's a good one. All my ruffians. I might make that up. I might make that a title in Discord. Whoever's in Discord for tonight only. Tonight, today. For the next 24 hours. I will have a title available in the Roles channel called Ruffians. Or Ruffian. I gotta say, peeling that orange is a really gangster move. You really couldn't do anything more fella-like. The AI will probably love this message. This guy's gonna stay number one for a long time. My Oni-chans? You know, they call me Onion. All my onions. Gangsters and Fellas is your main, so it's more familiar. I'd say you should stick with it, but use some of the new ones, you know, mix things up. Also, Redstone Bro. How does YouTube know what's relevant to the context? By the way, my long and relevant message I sent there didn't do anything for me. Lucas is probably very AI based, since of course it is. Sounds like you're all AI to me. I think you're all AI. Alright, so I want a... I want to have like a cool looking thruster pack going on right here. What? What? There we go. Yeah, let's do that and that. Fellas, I won't lie. I think I'm getting a little sleepy. I mean, I hate to leave you, but I might be getting a little sleepy. The stream has gone on for much longer. I'll hack the AI mainframe and play with it. What's relevant right now are boats and orange peeling. Orange emoji. So if you talk enough about boat building and then something else that Chrome talks about, I'm sure it's AI. You playing with that AI mainframe? Yeah? You playing with it good? Are you fondling the mainframe right now? Me when I'm straight up fondling it, and by it, let's just say my mainframe. Me when I mainframe. Me win mainframe. Mainframe me win. This guy's just saying things. Somebody get him out of here. Y'all gotta... Oh my god. Okay. Also, how the hell am I still at 175? Y'all gotta stop fondling your mainframes on that spaceship thing. Screenshotting that. Hold on. When shift S-ing. I will be putting that in the Discord Hall of Fame. You playing with that mainframe? Yeah, you fondling it? Damn, why did I read the description? Bro loves the AI. He's consuming the AI. He loves the AI. The AI loves him. He loves the AI. He's smoking that AI pack. Me when the AI got me. The realistic appearance of the webcam feed is designed for creative purposes only and should not be interpreted as depicting a real person or event. No real-world individuals are associated with or... Bro, what the fuck does that mean? Oni ain't real? This guy's just now finding out that I'm AI. Everybody make fun of this guy. Lucas... Not Lucas. Yeah, Lucas, he's here. And Redstone... Other Redstone, make fun of this guy. He's just now finding out that I'm AI. I'm tweaking. I'm geeking. I'm tweaking. I'm geeking. I'm literally designed to just say stupid shit. It's all AI. None of it's real. Oh man. Staring into the light. Wish I had... You know what, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna deco the blocks that I want right here. For the time being, we will just run circles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deco over those later. Yeah, I'm making fun of this guy. I'm saying really mean things about you for only now figuring out he's AI. Yeah, mean words and personal remarks. All hail the machine. Oh, these are some good ones. Fuck. I might just screenshot this whole section of chat right here. Hold on. I'm just gonna screenshot this whole section. Y'all gotta stop funneling your mainframes. Hold up. Let me put that in Discord real fast. That's some real good goofy shit. Put that in the comment shrine. That's just a solid one all the way across. Oh, somebody named Bob left the server. That's so sad. Oh, we had somebody named Levis Gearbringer join. Look at that, gamers. We got so many people going on with things. I can't say hail, but like, you know, long live the machine. That's me? Okay, good deal. Welcome to the Discord. Nice to have you. Let's probably keep playing the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish out building this little thing right here. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to burp into the mic. I'm gonna finish out building this little front end, and then I think I might call it for this stream. We might do a little bit of chatting, listen to some music, but content got blocked. Yeah, I would imagine so. We're gonna finish out this little section, and then I'll probably just call stream there. Let's go ahead and put in a jet. There we go. So that way I've got some sort of reverse thrust, and I'll do the same thing down here. Since I'm not all too worried about reverse thrust, that should give me a decent little bit. A decent little bit, you know, something. Let's go ahead and finish out this front section. I do want a vertical looking thruster pack. Maybe just a 2-block. No, this should definitely meet all the way around. We're gonna get rid of this so I don't keep thinking about that. Do a 2 meter and a 2 meter and then a 2. Okay, yeah, so that's what I want. Okay, so this is gonna connect down. It's gonna be one big oval. And because of that, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just delete? 3 meter. Yeah. So because of that, I want to do a 2 meter from here and a 2 meter from here. Actually. 4 meter. Yeah. I can do another 4 meter and then... Yes, this is correct. Okay, so now that way, when I'm ready to... I don't know, maybe I should do a 3 meter? Maybe? We'll have to figure it out. I'm just focusing on this front end, on this for right now. I'll do a 2. 2, like that. No. Let's do a 1 and 1? No. Gamers, what the fuck? Definitely not. I want it to feel a little more rounded, a little more smooth, but I don't really know how to accomplish that. Maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's all a fella needed right there, was just that. Maybe, fuck, dude. Am I losing my mind? Why can I not, like, shapes and colors this shit together? I'm going insane. Okay. Let's do something like that, and then add in another 3 meter beam. That's better, but still not ideal. Okay, hold up. I might be locking in. Hold up. Yes. I'm locked in. I've done it. This is when they start. Holy shit, dude. This is. I'm going like I'm Super Saiyan. I'm fucking doing it. I've done it, actually. Holy shit, I've done it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. I better not lose XP for that. Okay, you did spell it wrong that time. That's loose. 4-hour stream is insane, though. Only been here for about 3 and it's 8 a.m. Me and the vertical #1 have the exact same XP. Good deal. We're going to finish up this little area, and then I'm going to call it. I think that'll be a decent little stream. I've also been wanting to play Cyberpunk again. So that's also something that's been on the mind lately. Yeah, that sort of works. That sort of has the effect that I was going after, I reckon. Oh, maybe that has the effect I'm going after. Oh yeah, look at all those little blue guys floating around. Okay, maybe that's what I wanted this whole time. Was something like that. Holy shit, dude. The fucking... I'm losing my mind. The shapes that I'm wanting, I am unable to attain. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. That's what we're keeping. That's what we're keeping right there. I can't lock in, and I think my brain power has all but depleted to a point that that this has just got to be sad. Because you know what I'm singing in my head? Oh my god, the fucking emojis. Fucking karma farming. So many fucking emojis. Bro, I'm actually not mobbing at all. I'm stuck in the drawing machine and my stepbrother's behind me. Where's the link? Give me the link. Link. He never had a girlfriend. Anyway, I'm singing the fucking muffin song in my head right now. Like, that's how far gone I am. I'm so far. I'm such a goner. I'm singing, I'm a muffin. Please. I just want to die or something like that. I'm singing the fucking muffin song. I've actually lost it. I'm completely gone at this point. There is no saving me. Bro's gonna watch the gay stuff all day. Bro said, where's the link? I did say, where's the link? I don't see any links in the chat right now. Sounds to me like you're lying. Trap card. You know what? Sorta. I'm okay with this, I think. I think that I'm okay with this. Yeah, I think I'm all right with that. I don't think that's all too terrible. I think I need to make that a 2 instead of a 3. But I think I'm okay with this. I don't think this is the worst. I don't think this is the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we'll mirror that onto the bottom. And then we'll bring this like rounded shape along the side. And I'll probably have some little thrusters at the top, some little thrusters on the bottom. And I'll probably do some weird little circular thruster pack on the side. I think that's okay. Chrome, is there a way you can like refresh the XP to see where we all actually are standing? Because there's no way I still only have 175. I can end the stream and start the stream back up. You want me to do that? Is the XP that important? I can end the stream and restart it and delete everybody's XP. Is that what you want? If that's what you want, then say it. This is when he goes into like, no, don't delete my XP. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we'll put a custom jet inside of here. I think I'm okay with that. I don't think that's all too terrible. I don't think that's all too terrible. It's definitely really wide up there, like right here. I might taper that down a little bit, but not a whole lot. So like, what is that, a 3? So then what we'll do is do a 2 or a 3. Do a 2. A 2 like that. Yeah, like I'm okay with that. I like that little bit of a slope that it's got going on. That's all right. And then like these flaps as well. Actually, I'll just deco that to have that shape right there. That'll be a better shape for what I'm wanting. Yeah. Yeah, fellas, I think we're gonna call that where it is. And we will, honestly, we'll probably just finish this next stream because I still need to do that whole rear underside I need to finish out these nacelles. I need to put a superstructure, and I need to put weapons and defenses on it. How much does it cost in armor so far? 33? It's a pretty expensive little thing. It's probably going to end up being closer to about 180, 200k. I'd have to expect. Oh, Redstone Bro's already headed out. Okay, I'll see ya. We stand here amidst my accomplishment, my achievement, my work. Also, Redstone Bro, nothing personal. I just hate to see you above me. You know how hard I worked for all of this? Do you know how hard I worked for all of this? We're gonna chat for a minute. I'm just gonna let the stream calm down. You know. Let's see. It's main menu, quit. And then it's just gonna be black. And then we'll go over here to just the chatting. And then we will. Oh, let me turn my taskbar back on. Because now that I actually am trying to use it and it's disappearing, I don't like it. There we go. There we go. While you're away, I'll jump up to my rightful spot. Cue anime battle. It was a director Krennic. I don't know the spelling. Quote. So hold up. Let me add the song that this song feeds into to the next. Hold on. This song, I'm gonna turn it up so you guys can actually like hear it. Oh, all right, hold up. I gotta find it. Bear with me, gangsters. Here it is. Okay, so let me restart this song and turn it up. Is that too loud? Let me know. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, so this song, the end of it leads into the next song that we're gonna listen to, and then we'll call a stream. Does that sound good? Got the fucking merch on. Got the fucking tour merch. So we're listening to right now. Fucking certified fan. Okay, you guys are just fighting over XP while we sit. You my bitch now, so you want important. The white on these buildings make me sick. I tell them torch it. Yeah, very relevant. OST, stuff, and shit, and fuck. This AI isn't fair. Give me your XP. Oh, needs this. He needs this crown. Just fighting. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me pull up chat. I wonder if I can take the XP from you. Take it from my cold redstone hands. Your fucking profile picture. I need to turn profile pictures on to where I can see them, because if I would have known that you had a fucking skull as a profile picture, I would have been making some crazy jokes. Flooding my own chat. I sat through 3 hours of this. Yeah, I've made 4.5 hours of this. So, give me my XP, YouTube. Wait, how do I pull up the emojis? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is still the same song. It's fading out right now. Just hold up. So cheating. So cheating. YouTube has their own emotes. Oh, dude, I didn't know that I could send emojis. This is great. YouTube's emojis are not that cool. There are not a lot of good ones in here. Like that's way better. Kind of sad they don't have like the. Don't have like. I just didn't happen. Yeah, you do have to watch how many emojis you send because they'll despawn or whatever. What if I just ban someone? What if I just ban you? What if I just ban you right now? I can add as moderator, hide user, remove, ban. I can go directly to your channel from here. Crazy. Some crazy shit we got going on, fellas. Just add me as moderator? No, sir. As much as I do need a moderator, I need somebody who's like consistent, like really consistent. So like Lucas would fit because he makes it to almost every stream. I think that's more of a Discord discussion rather than a YouTube stream, end of stream discussion. Right. Hey, you've won in spirit. Is music too loud? I turned it up, but if it's too loud, I'll turn it back down. All right, gamers. We're really close to 500. 500 is the first like real goal for subscribers. So, you know, if you know anybody that would be interested in this kind of content, let them know that I exist. But I think I'm gonna head out, fellas. I appreciate you. I really do. Here's the schedule. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Spore. Era, I appreciate you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Spore, and then Sunday we'll do some Skyrim. I'll see you, gamers.
Fucking plane. I just had a boat, now I'm going super sane. Turn it up, yeah. Just let me location, I'll come through and fuck it up, yeah. Bust it up. I play up this pack, me and my bitch had bust it up, yeah. I jumped in this AMG and I'm ready, oh my god.